To HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with Total War Warhammer 3 and a brand new campaign, because today we are going to take a dip on the dark side. So before, we were playing the completely upstanding, perfect gentleman dwarves out there with a little bit of a grudge, and now we're going completely to the opposite side with the Skaven, because after all, I found out that I like shooting things from afar, and I have heard that the Skaven are very good at that, especially Ikit Claw. So we're going to be taking a look at Clan Skryre today, but first, thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. High five. My goodness, yes. Got done streaming with a buddy on SE. Did a 4-hour base ship build SE. Which one's SE? Yeah. And welcome, Stormdrake. Yeah. All right, so we're going to be starting on Immortal Empires, and we're going to be taking things a little bit harder than we normally did. So in settings, I've changed the campaign difficulty to hard instead of normal. The only difference, I guess, it says enemy factions will now pay less for their upkeep and unit recruitment, along with various additional bonuses. I don't know what various additional bonuses means. I assume that means they're going to have maybe some special things, maybe like when we encountered Balthazar Gelt and he smacked us with a bunch of time amok magic. That was nuts, but you know, it'll make for a more interesting engagement, I hope. That is, if we survive, and if not, maybe I'll turn it down. We'll have to see. And if we head over to Skaven, we're going to be starting with Ikit Claw.
Engineers, death.
He sounds very pleased. He sounds very pleased. Oh, Space Engineer. Very nice. Yes, Square Enix. Yes, absolutely. I've never played Space Engineer, but it looks really cool. Yeah. The Chief Warlock of Skryre returns to Skaven Blight to bring apocalypse to the world beyond the decay-ridden Undercity's borders. So it seems like we've got some special mechanics, mostly the Clan Skryre Forbidden Workshop. I hear that we have nukes, so I'm very excited about this because war crimes are kind of the Bunny League thing. So I figure this is probably going to fit us like a glove. We get increased research rate because I think he's some kind of an engineer or some master inventor. Loyalty +2 for all new recruits, and construction costs reduced for engineering buildings. Seems to make sense to me. He's got a huge upkeep reduction for these specific units out here, and he's got recruitment rank for, I think, not all of the same units, but it seems like these sound like ranged units, so it should be pretty awesome. So let's go ahead and check this out. Yeah. Hey, Conract, welcome. High five. We're gonna check this out together. So this is on hard difficulty campaign and hard difficulty battle difficulty right there. Demarcated from the Empire by the towering Black Mountains, the Border Princess's lands are ruled over by a loose association of fiefdoms and robber barons. To this lawless place come those who are unhappy with the status quo, overseen by the Emperor and his elector counts, leaving for a better life in the borderlands. Often what is found, however, is a land more dangerous than their previous homes, where petty princelings war on each other, farmsteads are raided by marauding greenskins or skittering rat men, that's us, and bloodthirsty pirates from Sartosa come looking for a plunder. Oh my. So, yeah, this is weird being on the opposite side. I must say, I don't, like in my personal games, I don't really play, I guess, like the typical evil faction, so this is going to be rather interesting. I'm curious what it's going to be like. The Doom Rocket, yes, I think that's the nuke, isn't it? At least that's what I've heard. So I have read some things about the Skaven, but I'm going to be learning here with you. So let's go ahead and check it out. And cross your fingers that we don't die in the first, like, 5 turns. Because that would be a good story to come back from. So let's go.
No devastation like Ikit's devastation. Yes, yes.
So that's where the yes, yes comes from. That's awesome. Path to Glory. Clan Skryre. Acquire warp fuel canisters throughout your campaign to spend on newfangled upgrades to Skryre war technologies in the Forbidden Workshop, including Doom Rockets, or as Conract has pointed out, the new... Yes, yes. Hey, Azakis. High five. The Forbidden Workshop The Skaven Clan Skryre are known for their diabolical technological experiments carried out in workshops beneath Skaven Blight. That's kind of an interesting one, because you'd think that Skaven Blight is kind of like against the Skaven. It's like the Blight on the Skaven, and yet this is our home. So we are kind of a dichotomy, it feels like, right off the bat. The Forbidden Workshop is where Ikit Claw conducts his own personal experiments, upgrading Skryre's weapon teams, Doom Wheels, Doom Flares, and assembling, I like they have the little emoji, Doom Rockets so powerful that they can devastate enemy armies with their lethal strength. Oh my god, yeah. It's the Blight of Skavens, not against. Oh, there you go. Humans are man-things, my god. Establish unseen undercities beneath settlements you defeat and secretly expand them to aid your malevolent schemes and spread Skaven corruption. So one thing that I did notice is that as we were playing as Grombrindle, there were undercities that were established below our settlements, and we fortunately detected them and had to pay to destroy them. So I don't know too much about them. I just figured they're bad and we should get rid of them. So it's going to be kind of cool to see how we use them instead of trying to find them and destroy them. So that's going to be kind of neat. The Under Empire. The Skaven can establish their bases of operation in any settlement, including those owned by other races, by constructing under-cities directly beneath them. Skaven settlements and under-cities are part of the vast subterranean network known as the Under Empire. Well, just wait until our Under Empire strikes back, my god. Keep your faction's food supplies at high levels throughout your campaign to gain faction-wide bonuses and avoid debilitating effects. So this is kind of an interesting one too, because when it comes to the bunnies, we're all about food, flavor packets, things like that. So it sounds like as a main mechanic, we're going to have to manage our food quite heavily. So that's going to be pretty cool. And then we've got two more. Spread Skaven corruption over extended periods wherever you settle to infest areas with summonable clan rats. Oh, nice. And make provinces difficult to inhabit. So does that make it difficult for us? I assume we're immune to it. I have no idea. And use the underway stance to avoid obstacles on the campaign map. So that's kind of cool because we had access to that as the dwarfs as well. So it's going to be awesome. Hey, Reorcs, high five. Skavens have cool flamethrowers.
The surest path to supremacy in war. Through territorial gains comes great wealth and the power to raise forces to defend it. Expand your burgeoning state and deny your enemies the room to do likewise.
I feel like this was the same tooltip for the Dawi as well. Yep, Skaven will sometimes borrow things from the humans and tinker with them to improve them. Oh, I like improving things. This is awesome. So our first mission is to capture this city right here. When we will get the pipes of Piebald. Piebald's strange helmet has pipes connected which allow a form of mind control. The foe is mesmerized on approach. Oh, what? So just by wearing this reward, anyone within 55 meters, as long as we're not in melee, it'll reduce their charge speed and charge bonus. Nice! If we're shooters, one of the worst things that can happen is to get charged by a bunch of cavalry, right? So that's super great. So we just need to take Tabaro. So it seems like we have... So we have our first hero. So I was kind of thinking, if the bunnies want, it would be kind of cool if you would like to volunteer. Who would like to be a hero? Now, mind you, let me just ban this bot first. 1 second. There we go. And deny. Perfect. Hey, Templar. High five. So the last time that we played, I basically recruited any bunny that I could. The thing is, we ended up with way more characters than we had bunnies. So I was thinking it was a lot easier to track when we had new generals that had their own armies, and those would be the bunnies, because then I could say, Thrake is going to attack this, or Thrake is going to attack that, as opposed to, you know, I've got Crokun Beard and 19 other 19 other bunnies, and I almost never say their names. So I figured we do have a hero here, so if you'd like to be a hero, let me know. But in the meantime, I'm going to go in and take this. This is a Warlock Engineer. Yeah. Yeah. Your game. Crow, you want to be our first Warlock Engineer? Add me to the list. We'll tell you what. Let's go to the wheel. Let's go to the wheel here. So we've got Templar Latham. Out this way, we've got Crow. From Dawi to Rats, that's a grudge for sure. Hey, Phoenix. High five. Heck yes. We got Stormdrake. And we've got +1 for General. I'm going to put Savax down, but we're going to say General right here. That way, I am going to keep that in mind when we spin. Yeah? All right, so let's go ahead and spin it to win it for Warlock Engineer. Hey, Metro, welcome. Thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate, yeah? It's a rat race. It is. It is. All right, so our first named bunny is Templar Latham. So Templar Latham is going to be our Warlock Engineer. So let's go ahead and get that set. Oh, no, don't. I almost disbanded him. That would be mighty terrifying. Templar Latham Mars Squeak. Can we change this to Mars Squeak like that? Like it's squeaking like a rat, yeah? Warlock Engineers are the artificiers of Skaven society, blending arcane sorceries with technology in an insane and mind-boggling mix. I guess I'm just going to embed them into our army before we take Tabaro, and then we'll figure out when we're leveling up kind of what they do. So let's go in and increase... Oh, nice! Increase mobility. That's huge. Increases the campaign movement range of the parent army by 10%. That's monstrous. That's awesome. And we're going to head over to Tabaro and see what we got. Yeah? Tabaro. Menace below. What is this? The menace... Oh, these are the summonable rats. Oh my god, so... These guys have plagued me to no end. Pun intended. So I'm so glad that we get to use them. In number of uses. Increased number of uses, but it's going to cost us food. If I look at the top, I see the food icon. Food shortage. I guess I'll figure this out. So I'm not going to do that. And let's just fight the battle so we can learn at the same time. So here we go. We're going to be fighting against the local garrison, and we're going to do our best here. I have a question. Do you have the Skaven Chieftain hero? I should. I think I have all the Skaven DLC, but I'm not entirely sure. It's possible I don't, yeah? Ace, maybe I'll wait to be on the list this time. I was heavily used in the first campaign. It's all right. There's plenty of heroes for all the bunnies that want to be with it, yeah? So feel free to sign up at any time. I'll be asking on a daily basis anyway, because, I don't know, I'm just kind of... When it comes to Warhammer 3, I figure it's whoever's here. If you want to be in it, then let's go with it. That way, you know, bunnies will be able to see their character out on the field more often. So... I haven't had to mess with this too much. I know the only time I messed with this is when we got Ulrika Magdova. As far as I understand, the Winds of Magic are essentially our, I think, our power reserve. So each spell costs a Wind of Magic. So it's like mana, right? So let's say we've got 10 out of 50 mana. And if we channel magic, I think it allows us, it's like a gamble. And we can get more recharge rate or less recharge rate. So let's gamble because we're evil, so why not? It seems like it did not pay off. The winds evade you, so we've got half the power that we had before. Oh well, that's fine, that's fine. Hey Fishhawk, Atakitas, high five, good to see you. You can throw my name in the ring. Oh, let's get Goblin Crew in here. Thank you very much for the volunteer. And what do we have? So we've got Ikit Claw himself. So let's actually take a look at these things right here. So this is us, right? This is Mr. Ikit Claw. He is a... Dude, he looks legit. Where did he get all this armor? I'm guessing he made this? Oh my god, he's like dripping acid and stuff. Wow, he looks like a Ghostbuster. Have you seen his backpack? It's like he's gonna go and track Slimer and stick him in a trap or something like that. That's amazing, yeah? So he is a spellcaster, armored, armor-piercing, anti-large. He actually has massive missile strength. Look at that. So if we click here... Oh, can I think I mouse over weight. Well, he's got like 933 missile strength. I wish I could take a little bit of a closer look, but I'm having a little difficulty there. We've got Templar Latham out here.
Ready, steady, do!
He's got... I mean... Safety first. Look at this PPE. I mean, he sees lightning wherever he goes. My god. So he's also a spellcaster, and he's got armor piercing. Okay, but he doesn't have any range, so it's all about the spells, I suppose. And speaking of spells, he's got Warp Lightning. Causes moderate magical damage, medium strike area, good against armor, strong versus multiple combatants, weak versus a single combatant. Okay, yeah. Click his picture, and the table on the left will stay. Oh, if I click Ikit Claw. Oh, weird. For some... So, like, click on Ikit Claw. There it is. Thank you. High five. So, Ikit Claw specifically has burnt. Leadership -8. Oh, he's burnt? Oh, that kind of sucks. I guess he's burnt. Difficulty modifier -2. I don't know what that means, but that's pretty interesting, yeah? Doom. The spellcaster snort warp dust to boost their power. Seriously? We've got Clan Rats, Meat Shield. While unimpressive at causing damage, this unit is rather useful as a meat shield, absorbing damage that would otherwise hurt a more useful or precious target. Okay, so they're expendable. Gotcha. And then we've got Skaven Slaves. Oh, actually, no, they're not expendable. These guys are expendable. They're meat shields and expendable. Witnessing friendly expendable units rout does not reduce other units' leadership unless they're themselves expendable. I think what that means is normally if you have some of your other units run away from the battlefield, then if your allies or if other people in the army see that, they start to, their leadership wavers, right? But if you see an expendable unit that nobody cares about run away, then they're just like, meh. I think that's what it means. Obviously, other Skaven slaves are gonna not like the fact that other Skaven slaves are running away. So if we keep them separated, then maybe we're gonna do a little better yet. Okay, perfect. Hey, Crunch, I5. Skaven slaves are abiding, fighting, self-walking food supply. Oh, we eat them? Okay, that I didn't expect. I knew we were evil. I didn't think we'd eat our own slaves. We've got all these guys. Okay, these guys kicked my butt. So that's another reason why I wanted to try the Ikit Claw, because he totally wrecked all of our gyrocopters before, and these were devastating if I recall. So these are Warlock Jezzails. They look like they've got giant anti-material rifles. Look at this thing. This is absolutely bloody insane. It takes 2 people to shoot this thing and brace as well. This seems a little like I don't know if I'd have the shield as a triangle, but I guess if you want to have the instability so you can target faster, maybe that's why it's that way, yeah? Sniper teams, oh my god. Armor-piercing missiles, damage dealer, good range. Good range? Good lord. 275. So, mind you, our, what was it, the flame cannons? Those were at a range of 250. So that's artillery. These have a longer range than our shorter range artillery. This is insane. Dear God, missile strength. They shoot reload time 12 seconds. Damage value shown damage over 10 seconds. Armor piercing missile damage 30. Base missile damage 6. Oh my God. Yeah, this is, wait till you see the hell beast. What's the hell beast? Is that a monster? Yeah. Then we've got Aha. So these I've heard lots about. And these I have seen firsthand. The Rattling gun. They're basically, well, they're Rattling guns. Interesting who, I'm guessing they're working in teams. It looks like this guy is carrying some kind of backup wind-up device. What is, actually legit, does he like wind this up and it turns this goo into ammunition and then he shoots it out in like a semi-solid form, and so he's sort of like the reloader or the ammunition guru? Maybe that's what that is. That's pretty awesome, yeah. 2 times Rattling. Isn't that awesome? Weapon team, armor piercing missiles, anti-infantry, so not like the character, anti-character, and damage dealer. Missile strength is shots, 18 shots per volley. Wow. Okay, so the range is much shorter than the Jezzail, but holy moly, 18 shots per volley. So if we've just like round up and round down, that's like 100 damage per volley-ish, right? So that's that is ludicrous. That is ludicrous. So that's mostly our army. Oh wait, what's this? We have Doom. Oh my God, what are these? What are these? Actually, legit, what are these? The Skaven biker. It's a biker gang. It's a mini handheld generator. Once in range, Gatling guns are strong. They're terrifying so far. Okay, so let's see. War Machine. Armored, armor-piercing, anti-infantry. And as far as infantry goes when we charge, I think mass is important. So if we take a look at their mass is 1,500. 1,500. So, you know how in Battletech, if you've got an assault and it charges a light mech, the difference, the delta in their tonnage matters? So these guys are a lot denser than they look. My God, holy moly. Is this legal? They have best defense, so they have extra armor. They cause fear. I can see why. And it seems like there's 72. 72. My gosh. Well, I mean, granted, I just came away from playing as the Dawi, so everything is faster than us. But my god, that's crazy, yeah? What are Gatling guns? We have Rattling guns. Yes, yes. Hey, Jay. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at our poor enemy. It seems like we've got way more tools than they do. I'm seeing the Empire. So we just fought against the Empire yesterday. We've got standard spearmen. I guess they're going to be better against our large Doomflayers out here. We've got the shielded swordsmen, so they're probably going to have some sort of deflection property. I think it's a bronze shield, so 35% chance to, I guess, evade the missile fire. So, I mean, that's probably good for them. We've got more swordsmen. We have Berthold von Mackhammer. Is that really the name of this unit? Berthold von Mackhammer. Anti-large charge defense against large foes. So a little better on the spearmen out there. Wow, that's a very unique name. They must be special. We've got crossbowmen with good range, but it's 160. Even our Rattling gunners outrange these guys. That's nuts. They're the ones with a good range. And then we've got more spearmen. Okay, so fair enough. I'd assume there's a lord somewhere. I just can't see him right now, so we'll have to get all set. So let's go and put our characters on 1 and 2. We got Templar Latham, Squeak, Annika Claw. So let's just put them off to the side here. And then we've got our Clan Rats and our Skaven Slaves. I guess if the Skaven Slaves see each other run away, then that's not good, right? So what if I make a shield line like this, but I put the slaves on the opposite sides of the line? And the idea is that they aren't gonna, you know, if the Skaven Slaves are farther apart. Oh my god. That's a lot of, how many? 180 rat. Oh wow, that's a lot. Holy moly. You know what's kind of crazy is look at the difference between a clan rat and a slave. So the slave is here. If I put this out, it looks like this. You see how sort of discombobulated and unruly this mass is? Look at the placement here. They're just kind of all over the place. And if you take a look at a trained clan rat, isn't that crazy? That's such a cool touch. So it's a small thing, but it's there. Mind you, they both don't have shields, so they're going to get chewed up pretty quickly, yeah? That's nuts. They strangely name unit counts as the Lord unit. Yeah, that's crazy, yeah? Tried very hard battle. Hey, Eufeezy, high five. And you can actually turn off AI unit bonus, so get the AI performance was somewhat better with flanking and keeping weak heroes out of harm's way. Well, it's going to be interesting to see, yeah? Exil, welcome. Skaven units that use technology have a chance to explode and die every time they're used in tabletop, which is why they're powerful. In this game, this huge disadvantage does not exist, but the high stats remain. So what you're saying is we're even more powerful than the world should ever see. I like this. I like this. I'm going to need all the help I can get. Thank you, Exil. And welcome. My god, that is good news. Glad the game has finally decided to take mercy on poor old HB here. This is fantastic. So let's go in and just line up our disheveled mass right here. That's awesome. And then we've got our Warplock Jezzails, which have huge range. I guess I'll put them on 4. We're going to put our Rattling guns on 3. And we're going to have our Doomflayers on 5 for now. And then that way we've got some control over everybody, right? So I suppose, yeah, fire at will here. I'm going to turn off fire at will on our Jezzails because I'd assume we were on a designated target. I'm going to choose the characters, turn off guard mode. And I think everyone else, turn off guard mode for the Doomflayers as well. Yeah, more grilling. Nice. Ultimate power. That's right. I took a bunch of screenshots to get a channel. I can pop them in for anyone who wants to see what I've been building. Yeah, absolutely. Just go to the Bunny League Discord and you can put it in, let's say, like the video games channel. Yeah. And if you need a link to the Bunny League Discord, it should be right there. There you go. Thank you so much, Stormdrake. Thank you very much. All right, well, let's get set up. Let's go in and take a look at the terrain. Obviously, we've got a bit of a raise here. That's kind of nice. So maybe we'll have them come to us. I'm going to put the Jezzails right up here on this hillock. And I think, yeah, I like the fact they're canted forward. That's a really, really nice thing. And they're, oh my god, range. Oh my god, range. Wow. Okay, so we don't have artillery yet. But, you know, it doesn't really sink in how far they can shoot. until you see it visually, at least for me. Now, is the enemy going to bother to come up this way? I don't know. I think for now, I'm going to camp them to the left so that we have better coverage on the field. We'll just rotate them maybe a little more. There, that looks nice. That looks nice. And we're kind of canted forward. That's awesome. So I think that's a decent spot. I'll take it. And then for our rattling guns, I suppose we've got shorter range. I mean, we could have them here. How's their line of sight? Line of sight looks okay. I don't see any undulations in the way because I'm assuming they're a direct line of sight, and that has a nice matchup right here between the Giselles to the rattling gun. There's like a difference of that much, so that's not bad. Yeah, gun's so big you need 2 rats. Respect. That is nuts. And then of course we probably don't want to block our guns. That's something we learned with our Thunderers, so we're just gonna open this up a little bit so that we're ready to receive the enemy. Hopefully we won't need them. That's probably good enough. Even if we shoot our own in the back, I'm sure that's fine. This is Skaven after all. We'll get Ikeclaw, and then we're going to go ahead and get Templar Latham. I actually am going to be a little more judicious with Templar Latham. I'm not too sure what to think. And then I suppose with our fast movers, they've got spears on both sides. We've got swords. We've got range. Maybe I'll have them way out here, and then that way we can kind of send them up and over. And since they've got 1,500 mass, they're going to be able to just plow into the enemy and kind of toss them every which way, I'm hoping. So let's start with this. That seems pretty good. So let's go ahead and start the battle. Hang tight for a second. These are on fire at will. These are not. So let's just watch this range and then we'll figure it out. I'm going to get, maybe I'll move up Ikeclaw because, oh wait, he's got spells. Holy moly. Hang on. I don't think the Skaven care about friendly fire. It's business. Hey, Uskojo Bear. High five. So what does he have? He has the Brass Orb. 3 charges. Affects enemies in range maximum 1. Oh, 1 enemy, huh? Maybe like 1 unit. Huge stationary area of effect. Strong versus multiple units. Good against armor. Possession of this orb enables the user to inexorably drag the foe into a turbulent vortex of pain and death. Of pain and death. Already I like it. We've gone out on this side. The Howling Warp Gale. Range 100 meters. Affected units, all enemies in range if they're flying. Ah, so flying, anti-flying. That's pretty cool. Cannot move. This caster gestures twitchingly to the skies, and fierce gales swirl about, making flight impossible. Oh my god. Wow, talk about covering his bases. So he can stop flyers, which are probably a weakness. Well, no, if we got rattling guns, we saw what they did to flyers, so maybe they're just even more of a weakness now. And then last but not least, we also have the Warp Lightning, which we saw a moment ago. Dire greenish-black lightning strikes at the Skaven's chittered command within 200 meters. And this is, oh, same range. So Brass Orb, Turbulent Vortex, and Warp Lightning, some damage, bombardment, intensity 100%. I don't know what 100% means, but I like it. So let's go ahead and lead with Mr. Icket.
For Skaven Blight!
Yeah, for Skaven Blight indeed. He's going to charge forward, and let's try out real magic. We haven't really had access to actual magic until now, so this is going to be awesome. I mean, Ulrika had some nasty magic. It was nasty, nasty stuff. If you look at the... Oh my god, the range is huge. Okay, 200 meters is a lot farther than I thought. Look at that. We can already engage, and I wasn't even aware. So tell you what, let's just stay still, and let's put a Brass Orb, a thing of Vortex of Death. Well, if I think about it, I don't like these guys because they have range. So what if I put this right there? And we'll just call it good. So let's see. So right now this is a Vortex of Death. Yeah, that... I don't think their legs are supposed to bend in that fashion. Wow, that is not bad. That is not bad. Okay, well... that is definitely a Vortex of Death. Tell you what, why don't you have a little bit more? We have the same exact range, so I'm going to put it right in this Vortex Gale and have some Warp Lightning, yeah? So here we go. Right on top of each other. Okay. So what's left of their range? They now have half the health, and they only have 86 people left. They're still a medium threat, but they don't look as threatening anymore. We have a lot of range choice. No kidding. Would you like tips on how to play Icket? How about after this battle? Absolutely, Excel. Thank you so much, yeah? Have your snipers help their cause. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, let's go ahead and turn on fire at will. Seems like the snipers, they're about to enter a range. We do have, they detected that we've got our, I guess, doom flares up on this side, so maybe we can start riding behind them. Maybe we'll go out this way, and then that way we're just ready to come downhill and smack what's left of their peeps, right? So let's go ahead and hold, and I'm gonna back up because it seems like we've got cooldowns right now. And I think, okay, we're finally in range. Ooh. 116 versus 120. They lost 4 people. Jeez Louise. So right now, our snipers are just absolutely decimating the shields. They're the most difficult ones to take out, I think, with range. Oh, the Rattling guns. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Oh, whoa. Look at this. They're suppressed. Minus 30% speed when being shot at by this. Yeah, I can see why. Wait, is that standard? If I look at the Rattling guns right here and we see it's part of their standard kit. I remember the bunnies mentioning before that you think it slows the enemy down. Yeah, it seems like it. Wow, this is phenomenal. Rattling gun suppress. Oh my god. Yeah, so I'm just gonna let him cook and let's find out what happens. Oh, it seems like Ikit is currently being involved. I guess let's maybe do our range thing and then we'll fall back, range and fall back. He's going. Oh, please. You know what? Melee, melee, and then we're gonna go in and put a lightning plate right here. Warp lightning. Oh my god, it's happening. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, he's going. He's going. Okay, so we also have our Templar lay them out here, right? So I'm guessing they share the same winds of magic, and I've just depleted them completely. So I didn't think about that, but I guess it's one way to get around the cooldowns if you have a bunch in reserve. And then we also have the Warp Storm Doom rocket. Oh, this is the nuke, isn't it? You have some kind of a rocket on the right. Yeah, I just noticed. So it's deals... It deals 11,216 magical damage with an explosive radius. That is definitely a nuke. You only have one right now? Oh, got it, got it, got it. Good damage and explosion Are you kidding me? That's not good. That's amazing damage. Good armor piercing and explosion damage. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Causes magical damage. Strong versus units with 25 or more entities. Yeah, I can see why. Strong versus multiple units, but kind of weak versus a single combatant. What single combatant has 11,000 health? This dread projectile causes an enormous explosion on impact, sending entire units and no doubt their limbs flying off in every which direction. Oh my god, yeah. Like blood effects are off. Oh, are they? Did I turn them off? I might have when I was taking screenshots. I did. Thank you for letting me know. Now they are not off, so it should be even bloodier than it was before. So let's see. You could kill only one with a whole nuke. That's true. That's true. All right, let's see what we got. Hold down the line. Keep it up. Keep it up, boys. Keep it up. Yeah, these guys are... Oh, am I shooting my own? Oh, hang on, hang on. So we're shooting in this direction, and I'm totally shooting my own clan rats. Let's have them back up a little bit, but maybe not too far, just to open up this window a little bit while we can still move, right? There it is. Much better, much better. Excellent, excellent. These guys decided to run. It's a smart choice. Smart choice. Excellent. Tell you what. Oh, I forgot. We've got cavalry. This whole time, I have not used the Doom Flayers at all, so I'm just going to tell them... Why don't you attack this? Because you have 1,500 mass and everyone else is just running away. Wow. I'm too focused on all of the fun right here. So tell you what, with these guys, let's just come out this away. And then we're just going to wrap around them because I don't think I'm going to be shooting these guys because we're going to go ahead and take the Rattling gunners. And maybe we'll bump it up and try to strike at the crossbowmen because I think we can outrange them. And I might actually get the Giselles to focus on those guys as well. And let's see what we got. Perfect. Ikit. All right, so they're bumping up. They're bumping up. Giselles are putting down the damage. And there it is. I don't think the Doom Flayers will have anyone left to shoot at. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, that was fast. Okay, well, I need to keep the Doom Flayers back at home is what I'm hearing. Here, wrap around those guys. Let's get the Doom Flayers. Let's come around maybe like here. Well, this is uphill. Yeah, this is uphill. It's going to be even more devastating. Go there, and then we'll come in and charge in. Who's not broken? These guys, right? These guys aren't broken. Tell you what, let's go in and have the Rattling Gunners just pivot. 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 Everybody pivot. This is fine. Do this, and we'll see what happens. If you use the nuke, you can still use it in the next battle. I don't know. I'll have to look into that, yeah? Wait until you see the option to place nukes under settlements. Not very useful, but very nice to watch. I would imagine. I would imagine. And bunnies, I apologize. I will have to read some of the comments in just a second. It looks like this might be over pretty soon, which is very, very cool. All right, so there we go. The Doom Flayers are coming, and let's just see what that is like. So here's the Rattling Guns. It takes them a while to spin up, it seems, but Yep, that's not bad. All right, Doom Flayers are coming. Okay, so hang on. This is ludicrous. Okay, so mind you, this is what 1,500 mass does to a bunch of spearmen that are looking the wrong direction. Okay, so I'm going to slow this down because I would imagine it's going to be pretty good. Well... Wow, they get some mad air. Look at that. Wow, very, very nice. Yeah, they're... Oh, he tried to poke it with that stick. It didn't seem to do too much. He just looked at me and said, "Why, HB?" Oh my god. Wow, okay, I'm gonna tell... I have a lot of things to like about this faction already. This is This is phenomenal. Can we just... Can we just recognize the incredible genius going on here? Here, we're gonna cast this right on top of ourselves. Have another orb, why don't you? And then I suppose I shall take these clan rats, and we're going to charge up this way, and then I'm going to back cycle like this, and Gisele's go ahead and focus on those gentlemen just to hopefully make them go away, and hang tight. So there's a big ol' orb. God, devastation! Complete and utter devastation. Dear God. Wow, okay, so hang on. I realized they gave us a lot of tools to play with in the beginning, but my god, that's that is something. This is awesome. I'm fine with this situation. Tell you what, turn off guard mode, rack up as many kills as possible. Skaven slaves, do it up. Ikit, just keep toasting, keep cooking out here. Doom Flayers, you're already doing your thing. I think everyone else is probably going to live if they want to. Gisele's, honestly, I'm going to stop you from attacking and then re-engage toggle fire at will, just to shoot at whatever the heck you want, and go for it, my guys. Go for it, my goodness. I should probably get Templar Latham to do something too. Maybe he'll get some experience. Wouldn't that be awesome? Everybody up, everybody else, back up. Don't want any unnecessary friendly fire here. That would just be untoward. Oh, watch out, clan rats. This whole place is very dangerous for everyone, not just us, yeah? Excellent, yeah, clan rats as well. All right, pull back. Oh boy, yeah, go right through all of the gunfire. This is this is something else. My goodness. Yeah. Oh, just shoot over their heads. It's fine. You've got shields. That's what they're there for. Avoiding your own friendly fire. Okay, perfect. Jesus, yeah. Ikit is having fun. He is. Ikit's melting faces on his own, and it's some slicey dicey death. Yes. Yeah. After the battle count, how many they killed and how many you lost? Absolutely, we definitely will, yeah. Take a good look at the Ikit's workshop. One of the most powerful mechanics in the game, transforms Ikit's powerful units into even more powerful ones. I like the sound of that. Thank you so much, bunnies. Charge protection only counts in a face-to-face confrontation. You can still charge the green or the sides. I like charging the green. You know it. All right, let's go in and wrap this up, and let's count the bodies. So we lost 113 of our Skaven slaves and clan rats. I'm assuming some of those were from our own kills, right? So the enemy killed up maybe 90. The other 20, that was us. That was us. But the enemy lost 622. Acceptable losses. We are evil after all, right? An upgrade gives the Rattling Guns infinite ammunition. Oh my god, yes. Yes. So does that mean they never stop firing? How does that work? Does the little guy in the back just keep cranking and then the gun just spools up once? That's awesome. Okay, so there it is. We were able to pick up food. Nice. Armies and settlements consume food every turn. It can also be used to occupy settlements at higher levels and is used to purchase uses of menace below. That's the summoning of the clan rats, I think, that we saw earlier. Food is gained from fighting battles and can be grown by special buildings and settlements with the pastures resource. I'll be perfectly honest, I didn't really pay attention to the resources in the past. I sort of just let things rip, but this is going to be an interesting one. If they have less than 80% ammo, every few seconds they regenerate. Oh my god. All right, so that was a complete wipe for the enemy. And now we can... Oh. What? Wait, we can occupy at higher... Wait a minute. Hang on. So if I look at the top, we've got these 5 different segments right here, red to green. Kind of reminds me of the Age of Reckoning, right? Where you've got 20% increments. So it seems like we have out of 80 food. So we have an 80 food capacity. We currently have 54. And if we take a settlement, we can spend 20 per tier and automatically start at that tier, but it has negative effect. Oh my god. What? No way. Save it for province capitals. Yeah, no kidding. I was just curious what this is because we didn't have this as the Dawi. That's kind of nuts. We can also expand our under empire. We can sack the place for cash, or we can raise it and get food, more food and cash. So as far as the food goes, it seems like if you're in the lowest 20 percentile tier, it's got a lot of negatives. There is almost no food to be found, and the Skaven are in trouble. The masses are starving, and the powerful are eating their underlings. Oh, boy. So the bunnies weren't wrong when they said that the Skaven would eat the slaves. Ah, okay, gotcha. Create an undercity. In that city, the enemy keeps it, but you'll basically have a cave city below it? Really? Well, let's take a look at the other debuffs. We got growth reduction, construction cost way increased across the entire faction. We lose out on post-battle loot. We lose out on raiding from income, or income from raiding. We lose out on control. Every character, this is like across the entire faction, so you really don't want to be down here. You probably don't want to be here, and you want to be here or above, is my guess, right? Normal food levels, 41 to 60%. The weak are starving, the strong are feasting. Things are as they should be. Oh, God. If you're even better than that, then you get more bonuses. Growth across all provinces, control across all provinces, leadership across all provinces, and if you have plentiful food, incredible growth, good control, good leadership across all provinces. And it seems like we've got really low leadership overall. At the moment, there's plenty of food to go around, and as a result, the Skaven are becoming more numerous by the day. Very interesting. Well, I'm not gonna come in and dump our food, because right now we're sitting right in the middle where everything as it should be. And the bunnies are talking about Skaven are evil. Very funny, very evil. To be fair, I'd eat a clan rat, and I wouldn't even have to be very hungry. High five, Flexible. Welcome. And happy Wednesday, yeah? As you can build a nuke under it. Do you have any idea how many diseases? Well, let's go ahead and take a look. I guess I'll loot and occupy it. So let's loot and occupy it. We're going to get 430 plunder instead of 655. And have a conquest penalty. This will be applied to the province for the next turn only. Okay, so loot and occupy. So now we have Tabaro. And we get the Pipes of Piebald, I believe, right? There it is. So we got an enchanted item that makes it so that anyone charging at us around us is going to reduce their charge speed and charge bonus, and that's like anathema to us. Even our Rattling Gunners reduce the enemy speed by 30%, I think it was, with Suppressed. So that's awesome. Our next mission is to maintain control of 2 provinces, either by direct ownership or through vassals and military allies, and we'll get some gold. I think that just naturally segues from here because we need to take Magrita, which is here, and then Nuha in order to get our next province. Okay, wow. This faction, Istalia, is pretty huge. They're like right on our butts. They're probably not going to like us, are they? And then we've got Miragliano out here. We've got, oh, Sartosa. We've got pirates out to our right side, so we should be really, really cautious. But I guess focus on our first province, and we'll go from there, right? I once read somewhere every single Skaven thinks they're the best and destined to lead the Skaven. All other Skaven are stupid to realize it. Don't forget that in the unit area upgrade in the Ikit workshop, there's a slider. Gotcha. Okay, well, let's see. So what are the unique factions? We've got diplomacy, or the unique features. These are not unique, but everyone hates us except for the ones with broken noses. Those are orcs and the pirates. Okay, well, let's not look at diplomacy. Don't need that. Technology, we need buildings before we can even start, so let's not even look at that. Then we've got rights. This right cannot be formed. This right will unlock after issuing specific commandments over an entire province, etc., etc. So we actually have to continue playing in order to unlock rights. We'll worry about that later. There's Skaven corruption. View an overview of the distribution of Skaven corruption across all Oh my god, it's like a heat map. So I'm guessing we're in the green. It shows change per turn. Skaven corruption increased by 1. This is the total change in control caused by Skaven corruption. Interesting. So our corruption, as we spread it, actually increases the Skaven control of the area. So I guess, like, we make a place sick, we spread diseases, and then therefore there's less resistance to our control, maybe? Something like that, yeah? Don't worry about Astalia. They've got other problems. The Scheme of Doom. Oh, yeah. Was that this? The Scheme of Doom up here? We saw that appear quite a few times in our Dawi campaign. I didn't really get it. It was something about spreading a plague or something like that. And then finally we have... Aha! We have the Forbidden Workshop. There we go. So this is what we've been talking about, right? So Forbidden Workshop, it looks like we can upgrade 4 different things. We've got the Doom Flayers, which have the 1500 mass. Got a lot of upgrades right here. We have the Doom Wheels, which seems to be a larger...
Broom, broom, zap, zap.
Yes, vroom, vroom, zap, zap. This sounds a lot like Mazda. Zoom, 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 right? So we've got Doom Wheels, which are like a larger Doom Flayer. It's like a big hamster wheel. We've got weapons teams. Aha! Look at that. And you were talking about, I think, that you can scroll, right? There we go. So we got 6 different options here. Thank you so much for your help, bunnies. And then we got Doom Rockets, which, of course, our nukes, right? So you can see we've got, I'm guessing these are resources that we need. We consume food, and we're going to use warp fuel. And we can gain them. It says discovered in battle or hero actions, missions, or workshop upgrades. So it seems like the main currency is this fuel canister, and we can get them by fighting, by using heroes, by completing missions, or upgrading our workshop, and then that will get us more fuel canisters. So we should be fighting a lot, it sounds like. Way in the upper left-hand corner, it looks like there's different levels to this workshop, and they actually have very specific requirements that are like mini quests. So look at that. Kill 1,000 enemies in battle. We have 809 out of 1,000, and we will get 1,500 in our treasury. That's crazy. Ensure the following building has been constructed. The Warpstone Tractor Beam. That's another 1,500 gold, and use a nuke in battle. Oh, well, that's easy. I'm going to twist my arm, then we're definitely going to have to do it for the mission, right? For the mission. Yeah, that's right. Skaven are disliked by everyone except each other. You have a basic disadvantage in relation. Even without difficulty level disadvantages in diplomacy, almost always ends in a declaration of war. Well, that works for us because it sounds like we got to fight a lot, right? Yeah. And then fuel itself is difficult to obtain. It's worth sending 1 or 2 engineer agents. Well, let's, before I get into stuff I don't fully understand yet, let's take a look at what we got in front of us, and then maybe the stuff that the bunnies are telling me will make a little more sense. So, to the Doom Flayers, what do we have just on the surface, right? Looks like we've got our overall workshop upgrade limits right here, level 1 through 4. I assume each level is going to have its own set of subquests. When we complete level 1 and move to level 2, we're going to unlock additional upgrades, and it's going to give us 5 more fuel canisters. So very, very nice to get. On the bottom, it says develop upgrades within this panel to gain additional benefits and unique regiments of renown exclusive to this workshop. So that's pretty cool. I'm assuming the rewards... Yep, the rewards are different. So if you take a look at the bottom here, except for the Doom Rocket, it seems like for the Doom Flayers, the Doom Wheels, and the weapons teams, you have a different set of progress across this bottom bar. That's going to unlock new rewards, which is pretty awesome. So if we take a look at the Doom Flayers, we've got increased bonus versus infantry, charge bonuses. We've got melee attack, weapon strength 12%, speed. Oh my god, for all armies for Doom Flayers, attribute Vanguard deployment so they can be right up on the enemy and just trash their backline. Warp Flares, passive ability, Warpstone detonation for characters. Oh, they get 10 charges of a randomly cast warp lightning in melee. Minor magical damage, strong versus multiple combatants. Boom. Haha. Yes, yes. Oh my. Wow, I knew. Wow. Okay, so I can already get why people either love or hate the Skaven. Boom. Haha. Yes, yes. Yes, that's right. Okay, so I get it. I get it. That makes perfect sense to me. Micro reactors. And you can already see the other, I guess, upgrades are requiring higher levels in the workshop, but eventually we can get new passives. We can get the ability to stalk. So you can hide in your giant hamster wheel? No way. Melee defense, ward save 12%, blade swirl, leadership, aura leadership effects. I'm noticing a lot of things for characters on Doomflayer mounts, so I assume this is like the horse of the Skaven. So pretty cool stuff. I don't know what I'd get, and we get these. I'm assuming these are pieces of equipment out here on the bottom. For the Doom wheels, it looks like it's just a larger version of our Doomflayer. They get extra speed. I mean, I like the speed as a priority for these things. Melee defense, Strider. That's nice, especially for a large unwieldy thing. Maybe we don't suffer as many penalties moving over different terrain. We've got reload time reduction. Oh, it's missile? It's a missile unit? Plus 10% reload time reduction for Doom wheel units. Interesting. So the Doom Flayers themselves, it seems like we just crash into people with our gigantic mass and our 6 or 8 units, whatever they are, and then we smack into people and cut them to pieces. With the Doom Wheel, it seems like it shoots. So that's kind of interesting. A portable power system used for keeping other Doom Wheel systems operational when the scurrying rats are at full automotive capacity. Oh my god. Meat shields. Armor plus 15, missile resistance plus 12%. So you can get in a little bit closer, and then eventually you get cooldown for, warp lightning. So it's like a casting apparatus, maybe like an Anvil of Doom or something like that. We've got armor, spell resistance, perfect vigor for characters on Doom Wheel mounts. Nice, but that's level 3, so the highest level. Double shot, and weapon strength bonus for sentry. Interesting. So it almost feels like it's like some hybrid beast or something. It's the zap part. Rattling gun upgrades. Yeah, we'll take a look. Absolutely. And then we've got the weapon teams. Because this is so numerous, I think I'm going to go over to the Doom Rockets just to see what we have out here. So we've got a fixed 6 upgrades to our nukes. It looks like warp power plant. Chance of winds of magic increasing in strength when changing plus 5%. Okay. Toxic waste salvage. Plus 100% chance to recover warp fuel after using a Doom Rocket in battle. Wow. So if you look at building a Doom Rocket, it seems like we have a capacity of 5 Doom Rockets or 5 nukes at any given point in time. We only have 1. So it seems like that's not going to recharge when you use it. You have to build another one, but it's going to cost 4 this very rare material. And in theory, you can get it back. So that's really strong, right? I'd almost say I would always want to have toxic waste salvage on before I build any Doom Rockets, because then we can use them, and then we can get this part back. The food is probably a lot easier, because we can just kill people, and it's that we eat their bodies, right? I assume. So, refined warpstone, 25% chance to build another Doom Rocket. So I'm guessing if you build this, you got a 25% chance to get 2. That's cool. More efficiency. Increased storage limit for Doom Rockets, again, have hold up to 8. That's nuts. Casualty replenish rate plus 10% after using a nuke. I'm guessing that's to compensate for the friendly fire that we are about to commit, right? And last but not least, they get Doom Rockets will cause additional DOT damage over time. Gives the Doom Rockets an extra kick. The enemy's going to feel this one, I would imagine. So very, very cool, but it doesn't have this upgrade bar on the bottom. And last but not least, probably the most complex looking one, we've got 6 different entries here in the weapons teams. Rattling guns is the first, and if we look on the bottom, it seems if we can get some equipment, sniper cape, we can get incendiary rounds. Wow, missile strength plus 12%. That's nuts. We get stock with his cape. We can get new Doombringer warp fire throwers. I assume these are regiments of renown. Eye takers, warplock Jezzails, and then death dealer rattling guns. Oh my god. So if we take a look at the rattling guns, definitely like these things. Onboard waste compactor. This newfangled invention for ammunition replenishment enables on-the-spot conversion of metal scrap into bullets. Endless drum for rattling gun weapon team units. Replenishes ammunition as long as your ammunition dips below 80%. Okay, we're gonna get that one. Oh my god. So okay. most of the time, with a Dawi, we'd have a lot of shooters. Thunderers, we'd have gyrocopters, we'd have thunder barges, etc. We'd have artillery. And the thing holding us back was how much ammunition we could carry. So we'd have a ton of engineers so that we could, I guess, have a larger capacity of ammunition so we could last longer in battle. Apparently, there's no end to where ammunition will never deplete it with the Rattling Gunners. So, very cool. So we can definitely last, well, indefinitely as long as we don't die, right? That's awesome. So we got the Warplock Jezzails out here. Man, that sounds so cool, Conreact. High five. Warplock Jezzails. Rat Eye Scopes. The Skaven do not have great eyesight, so the sniping ability of Warplock Jezzails benefits greatly from immensely powerful telescopic scopes. That means as long as there's no enemy presence within 70 meters, you will have massive 15% boost to your armor piercing and base missile damage. Oh my god. That's straight passive. That is straight that's awesome. There's no downside to that, my god. And I'm noticing we got one upgrade to the Rattling guns, and it filled one whole segment, so I assume if we get another upgrade, we're going to get the incendiary rounds with the extra 12% missile strength for a character. That's pretty cool. So for warp fire throwers, we have gout boosters with pump designs haphazardly copied from the dwarves. Oh, what? That's what Crow is saying. They kind of copy things from other people, right? It says, the warp fire throwers will squirt their toxic filth further than ever before. Missile strength increased by 10% for warp fire thrower weapons unit teams. That's weapon team units. Awesome. Warp grinders. We've got star metal talons. When a warpstone drill bit is flanged with pillaged grumreel, fashioned into crude rat claw shapes, even the very rock is liquefied by its unstoppable passage. Melee attack plus 30 for warp grinder units. I realize I haven't even seen these units yet, so honestly, the upgrades aren't going to mean anything to me. Does that make sense? So I'm actually going to skip looking at these four down here, but I'm glad that we took a look at them. I suppose if I had to do anything, I'd probably focus on what I do have. So right now, I realize I only have 3 more of these fuel canisters. Hopefully we'll get some more. But I think I'm going to upgrade the rat eye scopes just so we can really dish out the hurt with the Jezzails. And that's going to allow us to now get the incendiary rounds, right? So let's do that. So we have used all our fuel canisters, but we also got a piece of equipment as a reward. So awesome. Individual bullets are infused with explosive compounds and delayed triggers, which react with flesh to detonate on impact. My god. This is excellent.
Science.
Okay.
Death.
So before I forget, let's equip the equipment, right? I saw that Ikiclaw, he does have missile strength. He's got ludicrous volumes of it, so it makes sense to use the pipes of piebald and I think ancillaries, the incendiary rounds. So I'm going to go ahead and take this. We'll put it into his army. That makes sense. He can assign it to somebody. And then we've got the pipes of piebald. He's probably going to be needing to move around quickly, extra speed, so he can cast more readily and be in the places that he needs to be. So that's excellent. If we take a look at his quests, he has the Storm Daemon. I'm assuming... So he already starts with Iron Frame, which I think is his armor, right? This magical armor. A mighty metal frame encases the Warlock's engineer's body, giving him amazing strength, dexterity, and resistance. Kind of like power armor, right? Spell resistance 5%, physical resistance 10%, weapon strength 10%, and armor plus 10. And he has 120 for a character. That's not too bad. Doesn't even have a shield. He's got 120 armor. That's pretty amazing. And then he's going to have 1 legendary quest, and then he's going to be able to get the bonus control plus 1 across all provinces and cheaper by 10% to construct all buildings. So very cool. Ability Storm Daemon with magic missiles and a bunch of buffs. Very, very nice. Awesome. Yeah. Poison Wind mortars are so good. The mechanics of Skaven loyalty can be annoying. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I can only imagine. So this is... Okay, I'm going to try to... I'm curious, how am I going to analyze this, right? So usually I'll start with the blue just so we can move farther. So I'm probably not going to change that. But what exactly does Ikiclaw get? Usually the unique stuff's kind of near the top. This is his army buffs. He's got magic. And he has personal buffs, I assume. And then this is his like unique stuff. So let's take a look at the unique stuff. And then I'm probably going to buff up Route Marcher just because that's what I normally did. So Power Overload once he hits rank 10. Cooldown minus 10% to spells. So he is a Wizard Lord. I guess that makes sense. Warp Tech Academy. Loyalty plus 3 for Warlock Masters. And increases hero capacity for Warlock Engineers. That's what Templar Latham is. So very, very nice. We also get plus 50% chance to acquire warp fuel after battle. That's huge. This is a must. I'd almost go power overload, and then once we're level 11, just grab that, because that seems like they're very rare, right? So kind of nice. The very latest thing, concentrated flame ammunition, increasing range and anti-large. I'm guessing it's output for himself, and missile strength plus 12%. Yep, you can see it in the left-hand side of the screen. It's buffing the heck out of his range, his missile strength, his missile strength, missile strength, and then he also gets anti-large, which is awesome. He's got optimized production, local recruitment duration -1 turn for Doomflayers and Doomwheel units, and recruitment rank raised for that. So that's kind of interesting. So I guess the bunny said Skaven Biker Gang. So I guess if you get this, you can really go hard in the paint with that. And then he's got Doomsday Scientist, upgrades the ability Brass Orb. I'm assuming it's more damage. I'm seeing only positives here. And I remember there was a negative that I saw on the regular Brass Orb, which I think is here. So this only has 3 pluses, and it does damage per second of 4. And this has... Oh my god. Okay. So mind you, the standard Brass Orb deals 4 damage per second. Awesome. This one deals 4 damage per second, but also 62 to 125 damage per second on top of it. Holy crap, that is a huge upgrade. That is terrifying. That's absolutely terrifying. He also has his standard, I guess these are his upgrades to himself: melee attack, weapon strength, extra resistances, speed, charge bonus, hit points. But he also gets passive ability Adrenaline Rush, armor piercing weapon damage increased by 50%, and he's unbreakable, so he doesn't run away. And Second Wind Serum is that anytime affects allies in range 1, whenever he's casting, he gets extra melee defense and extra regen. Oh my god. So very, very cool. I think I'm going to go with Route Marcher just to start, just because I want to move a little farther. And I guess when we level up Templar Latham, we'll figure this out, yeah? So, my goodness, there's a lot of info here. We've got food mechanics, we've got the workshop. Oh, do we have more warp fuel? How did we get more warp fuel?
1.21
No.
gigawatts.
Okay, never mind. It says up here 5. But... oh, but change this turn. It's tracking how much we have in this turn, but we spent some, so it's going to remove that later. Okay, fair enough. So we took Tabaro. I'm probably going to want to recruit what I can. We've got more spears, slaves, and slingers that have a range of 120. I mean, they're the only missile unit, so I think I'm just going to grab these because it seems like we already have the slaves that we need. It's just a matter of getting more damage out, and even if this is crap, it's going to be better than nothing. So I'm going to go ahead and get what I can because it sounds like we need the swarm. And hopefully we're not going to dip too low underneath 41%, right? So, okay, out of everything that we're going to do, is that it? Building upgrades. Ah! Haven't even started this yet. Okay. So Skaven Blight is our capital. I mean, obviously I want to upgrade our tier. It's a nest lair. It looks like it comes with walls. Very nice, so we don't have to build a defensive thing if we want. They have sniper nests. We get 35% extra campaign movement range if we start in the region. I'm going to upgrade this. 1650. Let's do it, yeah? Yeah, so much to do. It's pretty awesome. And then we've got unique warpstone telescope. Tractor. Oh, tractor beam. This. Okay, so if I recall, one of the requirements to move to level 2 of the Forbidden Workshop is to build the Warpstone Tractor Beam building. So I think it's this one right here. So Warpstone Tractor Beam, if we just double check, I think it's here.
Rolling doom.
Yeah, the second one right there. Ensure that the following building has been constructed. Warpstone Tractor Beam, and we're going to get 1,500 gold, and it's a requirement in order to move to the next level. So obviously we want to do this. So this is going to be a high priority for me. We need to be at tier 3. Right now we're at tier 2. Or we're moving to tier 2, so we're gonna have to keep building up, and then eventually we'll get this. This is gonna unlock the recruitment of warp fire throwers, rattling guns, and Jezzails. And that lines up perfectly with the workshop as well, yeah? Slingers are good as meat shields when you have more good range units. Cheap, shoot, quick to recruit from anywhere. I like the sound of cheap and shooting, yeah? The claimer canisters for nukes, it costs 2. It would leave you with a potential 1 or 5 after the nuke is used, depending on how much it refunds. Yeah, I'd have to use the nuke. I'm a little nervous to use it, but I guess I'll keep it in mind. And then we've got... oh my god, there's so many There's so many unique buildings. These are all at tier 5, so I'm not even going to worry about these. And then this is what we already are working on, so that's great. Holy moly, I had no idea. Skaven Blight has so many slots. Look at this. We've got 12 build slots in it. That's nuts. Out here, these are military buildings, basic military. We've got clan rats, moving up to clan rats with shields. And then we've got storm vermin with shields and halberds. At tier 2, which is what we're upgrading to right now, we can get night runners. And then eventually grab gutter runners. And then get Eshin, Triad, and Death runners. And also recruit the assassin. I think this one allowed us to recruit chieftains. So we have the chieftain line right here. We have the assassin line right here. And then this one, warp grinders, warp... Oh, do we have duplicates here? Look at this. So warp grinders, warp fire throwers, rattling guns. There we go. Poison wind globadiers. And Giselles, bombardiers, and poison wind mortars. And I am noticing that as we get higher, it seems like we unlock new research starting points. Which I think... If we take a look at not a diplomacy, wrong one, this one, you'll see all these like red icons right here. We need to build a specific building to start on a specific line. So I'm guessing those also count towards that. So that's the basic military. We've got the more advanced military. So these are like catapults. Yes, at tier 3. High 5. Definitely want some artillery. That's going to take us up. We get a new warlock engineer at that rate. That's awesome. And then we've got ourselves plague monks, pestilence, so I'm assuming spread the plague. We get plague priests, that makes sense. And then this last line are wolf rats and rat ogres. I'm assuming these are our... Are they like organic cavalry? This is like our cavalry? I guess we'll have to find out, but obviously we can't build it right now anyway. That's pretty cool. And we can unlock pack masters. Out here we've got defenses and protection, I assume. Interesting, you have to be at tier 3 in order to build walls, right? So at least with the Dawi, it seemed like you could build walls from tier 2 onwards. This is tier 3 onwards, so only really maybe minor settlements are fully developed. I get like major settlements or fully developed minor settlements, yeah? And then we got protection out here. It actually adds to Skaven corruption, but it reduces corruption by 3, excluding Skaven corruption. Oh, thank God. I was thinking to myself, wait, is it going to lower our corruption? That would be odd, because that would lower our control, you know, indirectly, yeah? All buildings give you some money. Oh, that's nice. Build to your heart's content. Oh, man, I didn't even realize that. Monstrous infantry, Frankenstein rat monsters. Someone said catapult. Exactly, Pajaro. High five, welcome. And then last but not least, we've got our infrastructure. So probably going to start here. We've got everything from tier 1. Unlocks a new place in research, ferocious plans, but growth. Casualty replenishment rate, and Skaven corruption. This sounds like probably what I'm going to start with because growth is like the key for everything. And then this other tier 1 building out here, we've got another unlock, devious plans. Income generated recruitment cost is lowered. All other types of corruption reduced and Skaven corruption increased. So I think I'm going to start with this. It's going to be Rattling Warrens. The Warrens are full to teeming with rattlings and immature vermin yet to prove themselves. Survival in this environment is brutal, harsh, and often fatal. So there it is. So we've got our buildings. That's great. We did kind of loot and occupy this place, so we busted this place up, and we can repair the slave wharf. It's a port. Oh, I was like, why is it a slave wharf? I thought it was a port. Growth plus 10, income generated 37. I definitely want the growth. I will spend 237 gold to get that back, and that's looking good. Commandment is available. Oh my God. We also have commandments, yeah? Does the corruption building work province-wide? I think I can probably cancel this, get a refund. Let's see. Here is Skaven corruption. Well, I think it's province-wide, because if you take a look at this right here, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is, because if you take a look at it, it says Skaven corruption, total change in control caused by Skaven corruption in this province. So I think that's a yes to your question, but I don't know for sure. The one with the torch icon, yeah. Oh, for that I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. If we were to do protection, that's this one. It says you must, let's see, Skaven corruption +1. I assume that's to the whole province based off of what we just read. And then corruption reduced, excluding Skaven corruption. I assume that's in the province as well. It sounds like it's province-wide, yeah. Corruption plus and minus always for a single corruption unless it states otherwise. Gotcha. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to go back to setting our growth up. There it is. And we have a commandment. These are a little different. So we've got exploitative planning. Skaven corruption increased by 3. Food generated by 2. That's awesome. Right now you can see by next turn we're going to be down by 4, but that's because of our workshop research. Here we've got recruitment cost reduction and local recruitment capacity increase. We've got growth increase by 20. That's huge. Construction cost minus 10% for all buildings, but mind you, the buildings that we're building right now aren't going to benefit from it if we select this because we've got to wait till the next turn for it to transfer over. And then we've got efficient planning, more control, reduced corruption. I think I'm going to go with growth despite our loss of control. I'm just going to go with straight growth, and let's try to move through those tiers as quickly as possible, and we shall, I guess, end the turn. Here we go. High five, yeah? My favorite strategy is take a hero, max him out, save him to load into a new campaign with a maxed out hero near the start of the game. Oh, how does that work? You can bring your hero between campaigns? Yeah, it's a brand new campaign. That was the first turn. Oh my god, that was the first turn. I'm so sorry if this is moving slowly. I will do my best here. Hey, I'm Nyrus. High five. Okay, so we're zipping through. Let's go in and slow this down because I would imagine we haven't really seen many factions yet, so it would be a good idea to know what's happening on the map. So we're at normal speed and Chilea. So this is right next door. Leonardo DiCaprio is is running away. Okay, that makes sense, yeah? We're playing as Ikit Claw. Right has been unlocked. The dominating scheme. Provoke the brood mothers, have them breed. We will flood the overworld with our bodies. Yes, yes. Even the flavor text is all in the repeat. I love it. This rite is now available to be performed in the rites panel at the bottom right of the campaign interface. Okay, so that's this one here. Food generated 3. Oh my god. Wow, for 3. Oh my god. For 5 turns, you'll generate 3 food per turn. Growth plus 40 across every province. Control plus 2. Recruitment cost minus 25% when we need it the most. I'm definitely going to do this. Instantly grant the above reward. Let's start with that. That sounds amazing, yeah? If it's running, it must have heard someone graduate college across the street. Okay, so that's already awesome. I dig that. I can see down below that now that we've built that brand new growth building in Skaven Blight, we have access to ferocious plans. Research the following items to advance the Skaven's vicious, uncompromising agenda to another level altogether. Local recruitment capacity has been increased by 1 across every single province. Mind you, we don't really have more than 1 province, but hey, it's only going to benefit us in the future. That's awesome. Ikit Claw, we now have a level up for Templar Latham. So let's see what he's got. We've got new skills. So mobility for sure. That's awesome. I love that. He also has his casting line, which I suppose we can take a look at as well. Spells Warp Lightning. So this is what he has right now. We saw that. It's that AoE effect that we've got. Yeah. One thing you can do in the campaign is abandon your settlement, resettle it, turn 2, and push it to level 3 with food. It's a Skaven thing to do. Your food will suck for a lot of turns. That sounds really devious. I admit I don't fully understand until I experience it myself. So that might be a level of nuance that I don't have access to yet, but that sounds really, really cool for sure. We got Musk of Fear. So this is passive. Affects enemies in range while casting. Reduce leadership and melee attacks. So if we're in, I guess, effect range. Oh, wait a minute. Effect range is infinite. Wow. So can you get I don't know, a ton of Warlock engineers and everyone casts Warp Lightning if you have enough Winds of Magic? And everyone casts all at the same time and it just tanks the enemy's leadership. I don't know if that stacks or not, but man, if you could, that'd be amazing. You can probably. Obviously, there's a lot of prerequisites for that, but you could just go leadership, and then just shoot people and then watch them run away, right? That would be kind of nuts. Howling Warp Gale spell. This is the one which Ikit Claw starts with, where if the enemy's flying, he can freeze them in place. We've got Death Frenzy. This is Skaven Spells of Ruin, immune to psychology, base weapon damage increase, armor-piercing weapon damage increase, and melee attack. I mean, so very, very personal. And then we got Scorch, which I assume is some type of flamer spell. It's a breath spell, so I think that means it's like a cone template. Movement speed, 24 meters per second, so I'm guessing that's the breath itself. and it's going to cause major magical fire damage, long, thin, expanding tier-shaped attack. So it's a damaging spell in a tier shape. Pretty cool. We've got evasion, and that raises our speed and our melee defense. Cracks Call. What is that? Grounded. Affects unit if you're on the ground, I assume. It has a 150-meter range, forward moving area of effects, a more damage spell, 35 magical damage. Okay, so it's like another blast. And then last but not least, Flensing Ruin is minus 30 armor on the target and 25 to 50 damage per second. So a lot of damage spells in the Spells of Ruin. I guess that kind of makes sense, but we're not up here yet. That's going to take us a little bit. So let's take a look at the other line. We've got Standardized Firing Drill. Aha! Engineer. Makes sense. So this is going to buff our missile units. So reload time reduction for missile units. We've got income from trade tariff increase and ammunition for our ranged units. We've got armor and missile resistance. We have melee attack, weapon strength, magical attacks, I guess, if we're in melee, but I think we're a caster, so it'd be interesting to see. We only have 45 armor and 50 leadership. Doesn't seem like a good idea. But I guess, you know, it's nice to have. And missile strength increase. So very much like the Dawi Engineer, we get ammunition and missile strength increases. That's awesome. Ballistics calibration. We've used this before, so faster refire rate, I think, with the reload skill plus 20 in a radius. We've got Overseer, so leadership aura size. Doom Rocket. Oh, it's an ability? Interesting. So in theory, you can get a Doom Rocket as an ability? Magic Missile Doom... Does that use it? Okay, we will have to mess around with this when we actually get here, but in theory, it's a smaller rocket. It's a mini Doom Rocket. Okay. I was going to say, can we just... I mean, why would I build them if I could just use this? That's amazing. Well, I mean, that still sounds amazing. That sounds awesome. Ballistics Instructor. Kind of interesting to think about the Skavens teaching other about ballistics and flight arcs and stuff like that. We've got range plus 10% for all allies on the field. Wow. Okay, that's not something the Dawi had, as far as I'm aware. That's powerful. So 10% extra range. We've got Sapper for movement for missile units, and extra powder, passive ability, 35-meter range. Affects units if missile attack is possible. Armor-piercing explosive damage and base explosive damage increased by 10%. So that seems a little more specific, but very, very cool. And he can wound people. Templar Latham, you're a beast. He's got Sneaky for missile resistance, Tricksy for spell resistance. I like the name. And it seems rather straightforward and really powerful. If I had to choose, I mean, I want to go down this range line because it seems like we're really buffing up our weapon teams right now. But I feel like mobility is so strong. I'm going to start there and then we'll move our way up. So mobility, we can't go any further anyway, and we get another 5% to our campaign movement range. So that's awesome. So we'll get Ikka Claw. I realize we've got new stances as well. So the standard stance is called Stockings. Oh, I've heard of this. I have heard of this. So the Skaven, I've read, can move and attack the enemy and can ambush them while attacking them. Isn't that wild? So take a look at this. The standard stance when moving around the battlefield or the campaign map, you have a chance of ambushing any enemy army that you attack. Ambush success chance minus 15%. So obviously it's not going to happen as often, but dear God, you have the chance to ambush someone when you attack them. That's pretty nuts, if you ask me. We have stance march. That's great. Normal stuff. We've got raiding stance. I assume it's normal. Encampment stance, channeling stance. That gives us an extra 15 per turn of Winds of Magic power reserve. So great if you have nothing else to do. And then we can also tunnel. So ambush defense chance plus 25% while tunneling. Very interesting. So, man, that's nuts. I don't think I'm going to go to the right side. I think I'm going to go and try and complete this province. So let's go ahead and take Ikka Claw. And I guess we're going to stay in the stalking stance, and we're going to be on our way. So let's move out to the left. We have an ambush success chance of 30% right now, so probably going to want to raise that. And we've got 2 different factions out here, and I guess I can recruit in this stance. Is that normal? Normally, I feel like I need to be in encampment mode to recruit. Interesting. I mean, it's not global. Global recruitment only available whilst garrison or in the encamp stance. Actually, you know what? I think it's just that I never really recruited outside of encamp stance or being inside of a city. So this is probably normal and I just didn't realize it. I guess I'll just keep filling out on slaves. And we just throw them at the enemy, and then we'll just be good. And then I guess we'll end the turn. Man, that is nuts. Hold. IKIT campaign equals horror version of World War I in a fantasy world. Oh my god. Is there a sign-up sheet? Oh, absolutely, who's Kojo Bear? I'm probably going to refresh it on a daily basis, but if you'd like to sign up, I can absolutely get you on. We've got a wheel going right now, so let me get you on there. I assume you want to be on it. There we go. Skaven go butter. I'm on like turn 150. Oh, heck yes, not Yakumo. High five. Welcome back, yeah? And this is just turn 2, I think. We're literally on turn 2. There's so many mechanics that I'm getting exposed to, I admit. Can I join the wheel? Yeah, Metroplex. Absolutely. Yeah, bunnies, if you'd like to be a potential general or hero, let me know. And then we've gone CTIM as well. But let me make sure I'm not covering the screen while I do this. There we go. So I've got you on the list. Thank you so much. It's like your Magneto in the one X-Men movie where he sends the plebs to fight first. Euphesi. All right, let's get Euphesi in here. And we'll get not... Yakumo Noir. I don't know if it'll fully fit, but I'll try. Yeah. And Stormdrake, I think you're already in there. Thank you very much. High five. Okay, so we are now in turn 3 finally. So we finally finished the +1 local recruitment capacity, so then we're going to be able to get even more slaves at once, right? If we double check that, is that a possibility? Look at that. Now we can get 4 slaves if we want to and round that out to 20 out of 20, but I do want to move, so I'm going to hold off on that one. It'd be nice to have a full stack of slaves. And we also have new research available, driven by hunger. Oh my god. Lack of food can be a great motivator. Income from post-battle loot increased by 5%, and recruitment rank +2 for clan rat units. I mean, I'm more interested in the post-battle loot. That sounds awesome, because apparently we need to fight in order to get these fuel canisters. So very, very cool. We've got ourselves Skaven Corruption, Forbidden Workshop. We don't have anything there. Diplomacy. I mean, who's really going to want to talk to us? Skaven Blight is fine, and Tabato has nothing, so let's move on forward, and let's try to take this place, Magrita. Magrita, enemy province capital. Is there a way for me to see the garrison? Oh, they're damaged! Well, look at that! Someone did the job for us, my god, amazing. Well, you know what? I will gladly... I'm an evil faction. I will take advantage. Let's do it. Here we go. We're gonna grab this place. Apparently, it's the province capital. And casualties are going to be high. Well, we have incendiary rounds. We can put it on basically our shooters. Missile strength enables flaming attacks. Does that mean that the flaming attacks, we can do that? We can do the flaming attacks even ranged? I always thought that was a melee thing, but interesting. I guess I'm going to put it on our Giselles so we can hit people from afar and start that flaming a little early. And it says high casualties. I realize we're just going to lose slaves. Well, that's not bad. You can choose menace below for summons. Oh, yeah, food. Well, it looks like we can afford it. We're at 60, so we almost went up a little bit, so I probably don't want to overdo it. Maybe I'll get 2 just to be a little more conservative. So 1 and 2 like that, and then we'll be ready, yeah. And let's go. We'll try this. I love the Skaven economy due to how driven it is by constant fighting, and get more food and therefore settle more settlements at higher tiers and use those as a base of operation to fight more and get more food. Food is the driver. That's right. If you're recruiting a second lord, I think you should make it a warlock master. You need to level 1 of those for the higher workshop tiers. Oh, thank you. Good, take a look, yeah? Hey, Rogue. High five. Yeah, no, I would like more rattling guns, but I don't think I'm quite at that point yet. But tier... It will probably be soon, because I think it starts at tier 3 when we can get them in Skaven Blight. So it'll be pretty cool, yeah? All right, what do we have? Let's go ahead and try to roll the dice. Nice. That went in our favor. We're now at 16 out of 40. Thank goodness. All right, start deployment. So let's basically get set up the exact same way, but this time we have a little more oomph in our steps. So we've got our... I don't know how useful these units are going to be in combat. Maybe we'll just use our slaves because they're cheap. And that's the right way to think of slaves, right? Oh, God, that feels bad. You know what? It's fine. We're evil. We're super evil. Glad we can be evil in this campaign. I'm not used to this. Can we? We just throw them away. The Skaven really believe in the number 13. Oh, really? Why is that? How does that work? Oh, and then I want to keep the slaves away from each other so that when they run, they don't cause each other to run, right? So let's go ahead and keep the slaves on both sides, yeah. You'll settle entire swathes of territory max tier. The French taste yummy. Oh, I haven't even looked at our short campaign victory objectives yet. God, there's so much to look at. Well, let's go ahead and pull as far away as possible first, and then we'll deal with everything else. I find that sometimes I forget to pull some units back, and then I get in trouble, so I'd rather just start back here and then figure out what I'm going to do, right? So, okay. So everyone is far back there. I guess I don't have any catapults. That's a little problematic. And they got a lot of towers. That's not great. So I guess I can't really attack the towers either. So where do they not have towers? Here. They don't have towers here, and they basically have towers everywhere except for here. Oh, I can climb walls. I can climb walls, right? I can totally climb walls. Excellent. Skaven are ruled by the Council of 13, actually technically 12. It's meant to be the Horn Rat himself, whose vote is usually delivered by the Seer Lord. Well, if I look, so all of these are direct line of sight. All of our guns, right? I'm assuming the slings are not. So they're probably the only thing that can, like, protect us while we climb walls. Is that right? Missile strength is horrible. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. This is fine. This is fine. Tell you what, I'm going to get these 3. I need to avoid these towers. Okay. That's a lot of bodies. Oh my god. If they start to run... Okay, this could be a very short turn. Maybe we'll just, like, move them up and then see what happens. Here, have the lords behind. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is fine. This is fine. They're throwing rocks. Yeah, we're not going to destroy the towers. We're just going to try to climb the wall. Yeah, you probably need a lord to back up morale. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We don't have any sort of shields, so you know what? Slaves first. Slaves first, because you're all cheap. Oh my god, what am I saying? Here, tell you what, we're gonna have a little bit of a... And you're probably gonna need to climb the wall too. And then, I don't know what I'm gonna do once I climb the wall. Maybe we go over the top and everything's gonna be fine. At least the enemy is damaged right now, so I'm hoping that's a plus, right? Everybody, let's stay behind. Yep. So stay behind, because we're not going to be engaging there, and I guess in case we need to run someone over, we'll just kind of be right here. Okay, perfect. It summons a unit of Skaven. Oh, for our menace below. All right, so hang on. I have not really taken a settlement before without catapults. Right now, I'm just trying to find a place that I can actually even approach the wall to climb it, and this doesn't seem safe at all, but at least it looked like the garrison was damaged, so I'm hoping this is going to at least allow us to close the gap safe-ish-ly. And if not, then maybe, just maybe, don't worry, it's only slaves, right? So that's... It's only slaves, it's fine. This is what this playthrough is all about. We're super evil. That's us. So evil. Okay, so now we can see where they deployed, right? So way in the distance, we've got swordsmen. Oh, look at that. They're looking on these towers. And if you look at the towers, yeah, so don't get in that range. Fair enough. And don't get in... Well, no one's manning that yet. So as long as we stay here, maybe we can lob little stone. Okay, I'm realizing how ridiculous this sounds right now, but maybe we can lob pebbles at the enemy and eventually they'll go away. We got a lot of pebbles. We have so many pebbles. I'm sure it's fine. All right, and it's just slaves. Everything's fine. Okay, we're slowly creeping. There's no way they see us, right? This seems like a bad idea. Oh my god. Maybe when we get Thankwall and Vermin Lords. Oh, they know we're here. Somehow they see us. Not cool. Yeah, Ulrich's name. Ulrich is telling you don't come here. And he's telling you don't stand near these towers because they're not going to do you any good. Oh, wow. They're relocating really quickly. Okay, this... Maybe we drew their attention. Oh, this is not starting out well. Always thought it'd be cool for settlement battles to have an option for it to come out of the sewers. Well, that'd be great. I might need to draw their attention with, like, the menace below or something like that. Okay, tell you what. This is going to be fine. You just got to tell yourself it's going to be fine. I mean, they don't have artillery. I mean, we don't have artillery. They don't have artillery. It's early in the game. No way that they have artillery. This is perfectly acceptable. This is the Skaven way of fighting, I'm sure. We throw pebbles at them and win the day. Yeah, you know what we've got? We've got spells. I mean, we can put the brass orb on them, right? Skaven Ratmen, Skaven Ratmen, Skaven Ratmen. Hey, Tyroki, high five. Yeah, we're trying to take this settlement without catapults, but fortunately it seems like their local army is out fighting somewhere else, so we're taking advantage if that's really a thing. It said we're going to suffer high casualties. You know what? Probably high casualties of slaves, right? That's why we're sending them first. Wow, even Ikka Claw's having trouble moving through this mass of bodies. It worked for David against Goliath. Yeah, I'm taking so much confidence from the David and Goliath thing. Okay, guys. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? Tell you what. Okay, they're shooting at us. See, they've got the arc, and we have a much... Oh, we have a good arc, too. We should shoot those guys. What are we doing? Come on, slaves. Come on, slaves. You should shoot them right back. My goodness. Here, shoot those guys. You got pebbles. I mean, yeah, their stuff's probably sharper than yours, but we've got numbers on our side. We're Skaven. My goodness, here. You three throw pebbles at those guys. You three throw pebbles at those guys. I don't know what we're waiting for. And you know what? We might as well toss down a giant old orb right here on the intersection, because everyone knows business is better at the intersection. There it is. Have this. I'm sure this is going to go swimmingly, and hopefully no one's standing underneath this giant orb. Oh, they're getting sucked right into the orb. Okay, fantastic. And since they're getting sucked in the orb, have some of this. I know where you're going to be. Eat that. lot of lightning. Oh, look at that. It's working. There it is. It's just vomiting up. Oh, wow. Legit. Okay, just get rid of their ability to shoot back at us. That's all I asked for. We want to climb this wall, so... Hey, wow, the pebbles are doing something. Wow, this is amazing. Oh, my God, look at us go. My goodness, not too shabby. Not shabby at all. Wow. Actually, legit... Power in numbers. Power. Oh, look at them. That's right. You don't come back. Next time, the evil rat men are going to get you. Yes, yes. Oh, excellent. Here, guys, refocus. Focus on those guys. Show them the advantage of numbers versus their very sharp advantages of technology. At warp lightning, yeah, super crazy. Yeah, Clan Evilus Mechanicus. That's what we chose. All right, let's get closer to the walls. Get to the walls, my gentlemen. I don't know what we're going to do once we climb these walls, but by Jove, we're going to climb these walls. Actually, legit, how do you climb walls? How do you... Aha. Okay, perfect. Excellent. So there's no one manning this tower, so we can definitely get here. Let's do that. And then we're just going to... This is how basic my plan is. Yeah, super basic. Don't even know what we're... Oh, no. Do they have to go through us? Do we need to leave space? You know what? Let's just make sure our characters are fine. Here we go. Characters to the front so that you're not getting shot at. We're going to protect each other. Excellent. Tell you what. Let's get our... Here, we'll get the first three. Line up on the wall. If you're near the wall, no way that you're going to get shot by the enemy, right? Perfect. And we're going to get right here. Perfect. So just everyone cluster in. I know. It's a lot of bodies. Just sort it out. You have your orders. You have your orders, slaves. Come on, guys. That's how it's done. Nice. Thank you. I'm so glad that I've got... Oh, wow. Legit. There it is. Wait, where did they get those? You know what? I'm not going to question it. Where'd you get the ladders? Nice. That's the Skaven way. You can put strong missile units on the walls facing... Oh, nice, Sufizi. Good, smart stuff, yeah? Hammer space. Yeah, we're going for it. Okay, what do they have? Excellent. In the lore, it's like an actual combined effort from the Skaven and the Empire to remove evidence of the Skaven... Oh, really? They don't want the surface to know until it's too late. The Empire to not cause panic and give the Skaven a reason to unite under one banner. The blogs call them butt ladders. Wait, what? Okay, hang on. Is it called butt ladders? Because that's where they're holding them? Man, it's like... You know in D&D they have the bag of holding? So are you telling me that we all have butts of holding? Man, we'd make perfect drug mules. My God, the cartel would love us. My goodness, why don't they use us? They must have the ultimate, yeah, no kidding. Ultimate clinch for sure. My God, look at their garrison. There's like nobody here. It's completely abandoned. We're covering our approach. It's not the fastest approach, but by Jove, we're getting up here. Look at that, they're trying to get us, but we outnumber them 1,000,000,000 to 1. Yeah, look at that. They're trying to climb, we're trying to climb, but even the best trained cannot withstand the incredible might of evil Clan Evilus Mechanicus. They're planning to remove them, but it requires a lot of rework, so it's still while out. Oh, gotcha, that removed the ladders, you mean? Yeah, this is not going well for them. I ain't casting on top of that because that'll definitely cause a lot of problems. Okay, so once we get inside, do we just climb down? Oh, we got towers. Okay, so we have towers. Okay, hang on. Speaking of towers, there's literally a tower right here. I did not see this. Crap. I mean, we've got a lot of numbers, so we need to figure out what we're going to do. There's a gate right here. There's a gate. Can we? Okay, we need to climb. Okay, here's the plan. Okay, I've got a plan. Bunnies, I have a plan. We're going to take our slaves. We're going to jump the gate, and they're going to open it, and we're going to go inside. That's the entirety of my plan. All right, guys, new plan. All slaves that are still alive. Oh, you're still climbing. Can we? How do I just need to position right here, though, right? So let's go perfectly legit. Nice. Our gate's buggy. I have no idea. I mean, the problem is that tower. How many of those do they have? They're building another one right here, but I assume the range isn't super large. You know what? It doesn't matter. They're slaves, right? I don't care about slaves. My goodness, they're so cheap. I can get them no problem. I have no issues not even caring about any sort of living organism or entity because that's me. Super evil. Let's stand right here. Clan rats. No. Send us slaves because, again, don't care about them. Oh, wait. These are clan. Okay, never mind. These are clan rats here. You guys. Oh, no. Yeah, go right there. Perfect. You go there. Yes. And then you guys go here. And then you can support them from above and just watch as they do all the work because they're slaves. Yep. And then we need to figure out what we're going to do once we open the gate, right? Let's get our shooty boys. All right, shooty boys. No one's standing. Well, if we control this area, it doesn't matter if there are towers. It doesn't matter that there are towers because we control the high ground, so we can just wait to go inside, right? And I probably need our heroes here, and we've got our doom flayers. Maybe we can just plow right through in case the enemy does appear, and then we'll get all of our... I guess I probably don't want to send our range up there because it takes forever to climb, my god. And then maybe we'll just get our slaves to be right here, and that way they're going to protect us. Nice. Look at that incredible genius plan. We're going to line this all with slaves with range pebbles, and that way if anyone tries to stop us, we'll just toss pebbles on them as all of our rats move this way. Yes, and open the gate. Okay, this is a daring plan. We can make this work. This is okay. Those guys are running. Excellent. All right, you all have your orders. You know what to do. The only two things for Skaven to worry about in their armies are weapon teams and storm vermin. Weapon teams because they're the backbone of the army, and storm vermin because they're expensive. And shooting your expensive cannon fodder in the back is not smart. Everyone is very expendable. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. You've captured a victory point. I have? Oh, the towers. We control... Nice, we control the towers. That means we're totally safe here. Excellent. High five. We've got this. It takes time for 160 rats to climb the ladders. Yeah, it does. Look at this. They're still going over. This might take a little bit, but my goodness, we really, as long as we put our minds to it, we've got this. That's why you don't get storm vermin. Oh, because you want them to be expendable. I am understanding evil a little bit more now. Ooh, what are these guys? These are... They're not ranged. This is Berthold Meyer's spearmen. Oh, man. They're very tired, but they're inspired. Okay, so fair enough. They're going to be charging into our slaves, but guess what? The moment we take that gate... Come on, slaves. Oh, we're going to get there first. Who gets there first? Okay, hang on. Come on, guys. I know we've got the advantage of mass. We've got two characters. Come on, just be ready. Be ready to go. Come on.
Quick mode!
I know, quick mode. Super quick mode. I don't even know what that means. What's quick mode? Here, guys, get right here. Be ready. We're gonna march in like we own the place. We own this city, my goodness. You gotta have the confidence to totally own this, right? Yeah, we got this. Excellent. Okay, so where's Berthold Meyer? He's like Fred Myers. Excellent. Yeah, we got this. They're coming around the corner with halberdiers. Actually, you know what? We should probably... I should probably, even though they're slaves, I should probably, like face where the halberdiers coming from, because that seems like that might be important. That might be a little bit important. Here we go. Yeah, excellent. So look back to back, protect each other if you can. Excellent. Yeah, we got this. All the clan rats. Oh my god, look at these clan rats. Incredible discipline, yeah. You'll shoot your cannon fodder in the back a lot. Well, you know, I mean, that's just how it goes when you're evil. Oh, we opened the gate. Wow, that was that was so fast. My God, that was so easy. So can we go inside now? Are the gates really open? Well, we control the gate, right? Hang on. I probably just have to tell them to go through. Is that right? Yes. Yes, that's what we're talking about. My God. Here, get in there. Get in. Nice. Oh, it's over now. Seems like the real king's in town. My God. Come and get us, says the evil Mechanicus. Yeah, we got this. All right, evil guys, let's do this. Your base belongs to us. Well, now what do I do? Now what do I do? I probably should take care of the halberdiers first, right? Okay, well, let's get our boy Ikit out this way. We'll back up and protect Templar Latham. We're going back to back out here. I like the idea of getting the slingers on the walls. That sounds cool, but I am a little bit worried about the tower. What's the range on this thing? Oh, not even an issue. My goodness. Wow. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We totally got this. Now I just need to get the gunners inside, right? Where are they? Oh, they're so far away. Okay, tell you what. Tell you what. Here, focus on actually getting there first, and then we'll talk. And in the meantime, I'll get our boys to roll in, and we'll come around the backside of the halberdiers. Okay, this is the master plan. Excellent. Come on, head forward. We know where they are. Control points will destroy connected inner tower. Oh, nice. I mean, yes, nice. How we doing? I think okay, Sven. Good to see ya. Weapon teams aren't good at the scamper scurry. Oh boy. All right, we got this. Here comes these guys. I know where they're going to be. They're going to be right here, right? Right there. Let's go and put down the globe orb of doom. Yep, suck them up. And then go ahead and lay down Lahurt right there. Because I think it slows them down inside. Oh, wow. Yeah, those guys in particular didn't like those guys. Holy moly. Okay, Ikit. Come on, shoot these guys. Shoot those guys. Don't forget the orb only targets enemies. You can drop it on your units without worry. Oh, I can't. Oh my God, really? I didn't know that. Effects and... no friendly fire. Wow. That is magic. That is magic, if you ask me. Is there anyone coming at us? Everything's fine? Everything is totally fine, yeah? They do have archers. They do have extended range, I think, like 20% usually. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Well, let's push to the right side out this way. So let's get the slaves. And Ikit is chasing these guys off. We're going to put the slaves right here because they're going to be our meat shield to protect us. And then we're going to get our rattling guns. And let's, I guess, skew off that way. Gisele's... I feel like they'd actually be most useful up here somehow. I don't know if they're going to get up there quickly. And then we'll get the clan rats themselves. So clan rats off the walls. And I suppose let's maybe like block this side here. So they're going to be really thick as thieves. Hang tight. Yeah, there it is. Now it registered. And then we're going to get our doom wheels. Oh, we can smack these swordsmen with our doom wheels. They're just swordsmen. I mean, our slingers are peppering them with pebbles. All right, keep it going, boys. Keep it going. Yeah, look at that. And here come the Doom Flayers. If weapon teams can climb... oh, that I don't know. I guess we're about to find out, right? Yeah, their shields are facing the wrong way to protect them from the pebbles. It's raining pebbles. But guess what else is coming your way? That's right. Ew! Oh, my God. Wow. Okay, that's pretty effective. Yeah, keep charging them. Keep charging them. Oh, they got halberdiers. Okay, just get one more charge. Don't get too greedy here. Don't get too greedy. Smack those guys. Everything's fine. Yeah, dig into them. It's a good time for all. And then back out. Okay, let's talk. We're just buying ourselves a little bit of time, right? Excellent. This is working. Oh my God, Ikit, you okay? Oh my God, Ikit's totally okay. Tell you what, here, have a little warp lightning because we know exactly where you're going to be, right? So pop that down. We've got our slaves moving to protect us, and currently our rattling gunners are trying to move inside, and then I'm going to try to climb up. Can they... okay, so our Giselles don't seem to be able to climb the wall. I think you're right. So I suppose I will just have them maybe look down this lane, and they'll cover this entire lane by themselves. Isn't that going to be awesome? So off we go. Protect each other. Protect each other. That's the Skaven way. At least for now. See, look, they think they're coming around the corner going, oh, we're totally safe. No, you're not. No, you're not. Okay, here, come up around. Maybe we can drive right through there. Oh, there's our spearmen with shields. That's not a good idea. Okay, hang tight. How we doing? Okay, flip around. Excellent. We're getting shot at. It's having a great time dissolving Empire soldiers and their basic constituents. Oh my god, he's doing it up. Do it up, buddy. Do it up. Your pebbles can be positioned on top of the... Oh, nice. Yes, nice. That's right. All right, boys. Get up there. Do it up. I don't know how long it's going to take, but when you get there, it's going to be a hell of a thing. My goodness. Let's go and get out of the way of the Giselles. We don't want to shoot ourselves. Who's shooting at us right now? Is there another... There's another tower. Okay, not cool. Not cool, gentlemen. Not cool. Come on, Ikit. Get into the spearmen. Oh, we got halberdiers. Here, go away from the halberdiers. Hang on. Turn around. Oh, they're going through it. Not cool. Man, Doomflayers are tough. 1,500 mass for a reason. All right, come on. We're going to rush them if they're going to head away from us. And as soon as we go, you've lost a victory point. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. As soon as they pass, here, we're going to come out like this. Come on, gentlemen. Yep. Hold. Okay, let's go ahead and take this unit. Charge. Hit the halberdiers. Anyone behind us? No one's behind us. You've captured a neutral victory point. And give them a juice. Give them a juice. Excellent. Just tie them up for a little bit. Yeah. Oh boy, our poor Doomflayers. Here, run them down. I mean, at this point, our Doomflayers are in a world of hurt. Can they actually attack these? Can we smack these crossbowmen? Even though they're in this, I guess, contraption out this way? There's our Rattling Gunners. I should probably use them soon enough. But I want to see what happens with the Doomflayers. They're coming over the top. They're going to run right... Is it like a... Oh, it's a Tony Hawk ramp! They can go up the... The physics in this game are awesome. So this is a gigantic skateboarding ramp is what I'm seeing, and we're about to launch off like every kid's dream. My god, look at that. We yanked him right off the top. Okay, everybody line up. You know how when you're a kid and you're in the local neighborhood and everyone gathers around because your dad built like a skateboarding ramp? This is what this is. You're technically on the backside of the ramp. Yeah, well, I mean, we do things backwards here. That's what we got. Yeah, let's go. Skaven often say words twice or in two different ways. They want to emphasize something or an English equivalent doesn't exist for whatever they're saying. So, for example, yes. Oh, yeah, like super yes. Yes, super yes here. So it seems like these guys are not going to be shooting at us anytime soon. Look at this. He's like, Vogue, strike a pose. Strike a pose on top of the ramp and then go right back down. It's our version of the half pipe, right? Okay, so we're coming around. They've got more crossbowmen. Come on, Ikit. Oh boy, we've got more enemies. I didn't realize. Ooh boy, I didn't see these guys. Swordsmen. If I turn around, that's not great. I suppose I could flame them. Let's move Ikit on the opposite side. I probably want to get our... Okay, so we're starting to get Skaven Slave Slingers up here. We're not doing too much here, but I'm assuming the Skaven Slave Slingers are going to toss down on these guys. Can I just verify that's happening right now? Yeah, that's... Oh, wow, that is legit happening. They're losing people by the second. Okay, that's good news. Okay, they're doing a great job. That was a lot better than I thought. I probably want to be careful with my Doomflayer so they don't all die. I mean, melee for the crossbowmen, I'm assuming, is crap. So just keep running them down. I might need to go up the hill and then go down the hill, right? So we go up the hill and then we bash them and use physics to our advantage. We Tony Hawk them. Oh boy, and we're getting shot again. Okay, screw that. Everyone get in there. Smack those guys again, and then maybe we back out and wait for the rest of the infantry to arrive. Come on, dude. Oh, it's another ramp. Hey, look, guys, it's another ramp. You know what to do. Like that. Do that. Yeah, get them. Oh, yeah. They're blocking our skateboarding ramp. My goodness. Get them. Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty bloody. Okay, why don't you come back? I think you're losing a little too much here. Okay, hang tight. I think they've done a great job, but maybe they're not built for this kind of environment. I'd like them outside, actually. And then is Ikit? Yeah, he's done with these guys. So let's get Ikit up here and he's going to lead the charge. I'm going to go in and get the... I realize I don't have the ability to lob shots over, so I don't know how powerful the Rattling Gunners are going to be here. But I guess if anyone shows up, they're going to have a hell of a time coming over the crest, right? So let's get set up. The Jezzails, I suppose, probably not going to be too helpful here. So we'll just continue to watch. Maybe we'll stay right here and we'll continue to watch this lane out this way. We're currently cleaning that up. That's excellent. And then with the Skaven slaves, I'm going to grab these guys and we're going to... I guess I could clog the ramp just to cover our back. And then maybe I'll get... Maybe instead I'm going to get the Rattling Gunners to look this way because I feel like they're not useful here. Not as useful. And then the Clan Rats can go up the top once they finish with these gents, right? Okay, so maybe the one with more bodies left. And then these guys can hang tight back here just to... Even though they got their backs to Jezzails. But I'm sure they don't mind. They don't mind. Clan Rats, let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah, look at that. Dish out the herd on the swordsmen, and we're coming with slaves and Clan Rats. Perfect. We're going to try to take a position here with the Clan Rats. They're the closest. I realize that maybe we face this way so we can charge into those guys over there. It gets on the way. Don't worry about it. Man, I can't wait till he gets a mount. This will be a lot easier. Ew, watch your feet. Oh, my God. I had no idea it's this perilous. It's okay, slaves. It's okay. They're just slaves. Everything's fine. It's fine. All right, come on, Ikit. You can do this. Man, we're losing rats left and right, it seems like. And despite all of our efforts not to. So far, so good. Come on, Ikit. Come on. Yeah, scamper all over the place. Get up there. I cannot believe this is like turn 3. This seems like quite an epic assault for turn 3, don't you think? Here, get up there. Get up there. Burn them in the butt. They're not looking at us. Look at that. They're not looking. Can you burn them? Are they not looking at us still? Yeah, everybody look the other direction. It doesn't exist. Oh, it exists. It really exists. You should definitely turn around. Guys, turn around now. This is like a horror movie, and you all didn't watch the tips on how to survive a horror movie. Do you realize? You know what? I'm not gonna... Oh, boy. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. Excellent. Did we win? Oh, my God. I think we're winning. Did we? Oh, they're coming at us. Okay, hang tight, hang tight. You're on the backside of the defensive structure. Good job. Oh, yeah. All right, everybody, turn around, turn around. Where did our slaves go? Oh, I had them right here. My bad, my bad. Tell you what, let's get involved. We're going to go ahead and put an orb. I learned that we're allowed to put orbs on top of our people because it's only going to affect the enemy. That's the that's the correlation that I'm going to make. All right, perfect. Let's go. Loop that. And let's go in and pop another Clan Lightning right there. Let's go. Get him, get him. They're trying to get a little closer, but it's not looking so hot for them. My God, actually, it's looking very hot for them. Excellent. Come on, Ikit. Get a move on. You got this. Actually, I guess toast them again. They're asking for it. They're asking for it. My God. I believe we have the Menace below and Doom. Oh, that's right. Menace below. Oh, boy. Okay, yeah. We definitely need the Menace below. So we need to summon up a unit of Clan Rats. How about... Right... Can I go in this direction? Man, I need to figure out how to position that a little better. Like if I... That's not bad. Yeah, do that. That looks good. So, do they come out of the ground, or... When do they appear? Oh, there they are! Yeah, get them, guys. Get them. All according to plan. My God, you think you could shoot at the Skaven? Oh, look at that. A perfect pincer. Oh, that's lovely. That is excellent. Guess what? We've got more lightning right for you. There it is. Excellent. Okay, have some of this, buddy. Oh, high five. That was it. Excellent. Oh, Jesus. We did it. Oh, my God, we win. I know you were all damaged from some previous engagement that I didn't see, and your lord left you here to be overrun by the completely evil and amazing rat men. That's us, and you're the, I don't know, you're a bunch of goons. That's what you are. All right, get these guys. This is our city now, my goodness. All right, yeah, okay, that's the extent of it. Excellent, good job. High five, bunnies, very nice, excellent. You can put the warp lightning on top of your own troops too. I can. It'll damage them, but do we care? Oh, okay. Well, there's that level of evil too. We lost 250, they lost 558, but we took this city with more than rock and roll. We got it with pebbles, actually. Lots and lots of pebbles. They can come from below and damage the unit if you place them on top of the enemy unit. Well, boy, they did. They did. I've never seen this town survive the previous engagement. Usually at this time, the town's already in... Oh, it is? So maybe if it's not in ruins, it's already in a good state, right? Obviously, we're going to leave it in the best of states. Hey, Radiant Tosh 91, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 Raiders, for joining us right now. We're currently just wrapping up turn 3. And we just took this city, Magrita. That's right. And we're going to have a little bit of a siesta. Hopefully you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. What were you guys playing today, yeah? Happy Wednesday. High five. Is Templar okay in the battle? Oh, I did not look. Yeah, he's looking A-okay. Ikit got 188 kills. Amazing. We got 3 food. That's gargantuan. We got 595 gold and 1666 experience. Phenomenal. So this is where... So this is the main province, right? So we can actually... we should try this. We're in the danger zone. But at tier 3, I think we get the good stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and try this out.
Our under empire bigger.
Okay, so the Skaven are hurting, but...
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
That is crazy. I cannot believe that. That's so nuts. Same so. Thank you very much, Radiant. I really appreciate it. High five, yeah? And Blood Reina, good to see ya. High five. Welcome. Yeah, if you're joining us right now, this is our first Skaven campaign. We've only fought one campaign before with the Dawi, and right now we're playing on hard, and for the first time. And so far, we're not dead, so I count that as a win. This is fantastic. So we're just kind of taking a look at all of the new mechanics, and this is the first time we've ever been able to, like, jumpstart a settlement to a higher tier, which is pretty awesome. Of course, you know, there's other downsides, but that just means we need to kill things super quick and get a lot of food, right? Is what I'm gathering out this way. We've got 10,000 gold for now. Let's go in and repair so that we can get our additional growth, additional income generated. And I suppose we get to choose. We can also get trade goods. Income generated, corruption reduced. I'm assuming it's not Skaven corruption. And iron resource production if we want to trade. Wait, are we going to trade? Is anyone going to trade with us, actually? As I understand it, people don't exactly like us, yeah? The roster. You know what? If there's some standouts, go ahead. But I probably won't understand what you're saying, and it's nothing to do with how effective you are at communicating and everything to do with... I'm kind of an experiential learner, and I remember things that I've tried, right? So I know pebbles equals good. Our slingers have pebbles, and they somehow won. So that was unexpected, but kind of awesome, yeah? Trade with really, really evil factions like demons. They'll trade us food? Really? We need that badly right now. So what are the attitudes? The broken nose. Will they really trade with us?
Coward, spirited acts, but it better be good.
Okay, I guess we can at least start with a non-aggression pact. Hey, broken nose, don't fight with us. Wouldn't that be great? And, oh, they'll pay us 153 gold. I will take it. I'll take it at this point. That's amazing, yeah? Yes, food, that's right. Pretty much your entire infantry roster exists for the purpose of being meat shields. Rattling gunners are the anti-everything. Jezzails are good for long-range snipes. Warp fire throwers are fun, but not efficient. Poison wind globadiers will melt anyone they shoot, be it friend or foe. Gotcha. Well, I will try to keep that in mind. Thank you very much for the rundown. We got Talea. These are the guys to our right. I don't know if I want to be friends with them because I assume they're going to be hostile to us and we probably want to fight them. And of everyone else, there's the pirates of Sartosa.
Ignore my crew. They are hungry. I usually sail with living ones, but father commands.
To be fair, you shouldn't ignore us because we're also hungry. So she doesn't really want a non-aggression pact, so that's fine. Anyway, we at least made friends with some greenskins. That's a plus, so that's awesome. As far as tier 3 goes, I definitely want more of the rattling gunners. And I think that's here. Warp grinders, and there we go. So tier 3, we can get up to rattling guns right here if we start with this. So let's get the weapons dump. So we're going to grab a weapons dump. And I think since it's unique, we might as well get the iron mining pit. Although, to be fair, I'm very tempted to lean heavy into the growth. Oh my god. Heavy into the growth buildings. But I forgot, if you look out here, we unlock ruthless plans. Look at that. And I believe, not diplomacy, sorry, but this right here yet. Yeah, so you actually need these buildings in order to unlock new things. And this gets us food. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that. How are we doing back in Skaven Blight? Right now we have 1 turn until we go... Well, we've got 1 turn until we go to tier 3. And that's going to open up a new slot. And then we can build it in Skaven Blight, which is going to allow us to go even higher. So maybe that's okay. So I'm going to get the unique thing here. And then we can go from there, right? So we'll get the Iron Mining Pit. Skaven Blight's going to be a tier 3 on the next turn. And then we can do the same thing. So they'll be able to handle the high tier growth and unlocking of stuff. So let's go with the unique thing instead. So we're going to go in and get the Iron Mining Pit out this way, yeah? There it is. Wait until he unlocks the Regiment of Renowned Deathwind Mortar. That sounds awesome. For artillery, you have Plague Claw. I think those are the catapults. We've got Poison Wind Mortars and Warp Lightning Cannons. Plague Claw are longer range Poison Wind Mortars. They're very long range. Part of the impetus for playing as Ikit Claw specifically is because when we were playing against them as the Dawi, I mean, they were wrecked my face. It was very, very, very difficult for me to deal with what they had. So I figured if you can't beat them, why not join them? So that was pretty much the entire impetus for it. So at the moment, Ikit is here. We can level up. We've got unassigned skill points. So what do we have? We've got income from looting. I like income. We need that badly. We've got ambush. So if you recall, in our stalking stance, there's a minus 15% chance to ambush. So I think if we buff up ambush chance, it's going to kind of compensate for that loss, right? If we're on the attack. So I think this is going to be a nice one to pick up. We've got recruitment cost reduction. So I mean, that's always nice. We've got corruption reduction, I assume not including Skaven corruption. And then we've got corruptive, increased Skaven corruption. There we go. I think I'm going to go with ambush chance. Renab that one. And then we've got Templar. I did want to go up to standardized firing drill because I want to go down the buffing line here. So we already did mobility. So let's get the reload time reduction for all of our gunners. I'm assuming that includes the slingers, right? Yeah, I can see the Skaven slave slingers way in that whole unit roster down there. So we're going to go ahead and nab those two. And that's going to be awesome. So glad to have a Warlock Engineer so early. And I don't think we've got any other ancillaries. So fantastic result. Awesome. If anything, maybe it helps us to get, guess what? More of these guys. Because they're very, very, very useful. We can even get a full stack. And then we're going to go after what's left of Lupio out here. Actually, we need to take Nuha. So I guess we'll have to watch to see if anyone's hiding out there. And then I suppose we can end the turn there, right? We also did a fight. We didn't get any of the warp fuel. We only have 17 food. God help us, and end the turn. Yeah. Skaven are notoriously strong versus Dawi. It was our gyrocopters. I was so used to harassing with gyrocopters, and next thing you know, they just chewed me up. That was absolutely nuts. So we're hoping for the best. Oh, boy. Okay, so Sartosa is attacking Miragliano to our east, and they're our next door neighbors, so I don't like that. So we might have to head back double quick, or actually get a second lord. So maybe we can get a second lord and just fill him up with Skaven slaves and just hold her off as long as possible until we can get on back. So Lupio is moving way far away past Morgur. And we have now completed the next tier in Skaven Blight, which is awesome. So if you take a look at Skaven Blight now, there it is. So I kind of want to focus on the infrastructure predominantly, just because when it comes to unlocking new plans, this is the one, right? We've got devious plans and we've got ruthless plans. And as far as I understand, I haven't built those elsewhere. I have not at all. So let's go ahead and get those because that's going to help us in the long run with our research. So we'll go devious plans. That's income generated 80. Skaven corruption increase recruitment cost minus 5% in the province. All other types of corruption reduced. So there it is. We'll get that. That's next turn. And then we've also got in 2 turns, ruthless plans on the unlock. So very nicely tiered, right? So we'll get one new unlock, then we'll get another new unlock. Income generated 90, control plus 4, Skaven corruption increase, and go. So very, 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 very nice. We can also spend 600. That's like a drop in the bucket in order to increase our growth by a full 10. And we're going to get casualty replenishment rate around Skaven Blight and generate even more income in the tune of 40 more income per turn. So let's go ahead and do that. That's looking really great. So we're kind of starting the I guess the steamrolling, if you will, right? And look at that, we're in the positive for food. My goodness, we better go and kill some things so we can get more food. Yeah, there's a giant thing in that direction. Understood. Removing thing. Skaven like bells. They do. Why is that? You have the right going for food growth? I do, you're right. You're right, Crow, I totally forgot. Well, we got a claw. I guess I could take Nuha first. I am looking to see... I mean, it doesn't have much of an army. Oh, it's literally like one guy. Okay, in the interest of safety... So, mind you, just to clue you in on what I'm thinking, right? We can either do one of two things in my mind that seems to make sense, at least on the surface. We can complete the province by getting Nuha, but that's always going to be there, right? Or we can tackle a guy when he's weak. And we're evil, so that's what I did the last time, and it kind of worked out. I think we're mostly replenished, and we actually have a full stack. He literally has himself. He literally has himself. That sounds awesome. So, you know what? I'm gonna head on over. Let's say hello. Bunny League style. All right, we're going, and we're gonna declare war, and we're gonna smack this guy before he gets strong. I think he had an army. You know what? I'm pretty sure that he and the place that we took, they had armies, and then now they don't. So they kind of did us a favor. Casualties high. What's this look like? Well, they don't have walls. The bunnies did teach me about walls. Do we need menace below? I kind of just got the food. I guess for safety reasons, I should probably have one of these. So I'm going to get one, and then let's do it. Okay, cross your fingers. He broke himself on the garrison. Yeah, I know. How lucky are we? Man, I must say, like, it's kind of interesting to... See, when I was the Dawi, I thought, can my current army take their fully empowered army? Right? That's what I thought. Can my second army help me to take this fully empowered destination? Here, I'm going, God, I hope they beat each other so I can go in and clean up the scraps. I hope I can come in and clean up the scraps, right? All right, so we're gambling again, and now we actually have some Winds of Magic. Fantastic, yeah. That guy's kind of a one-man army. Check this range resistance. Ooh, do I want to? Okay, check his range resistance. Okay, I don't know where he is. Although I do like that the camera immediately goes higher. I mean, look at our numbers, though. My goodness, that's impressive. Wow, so we definitely have some slaves. Take a look at that. Look at this. So here's our slingers. Wow, legit. I mean, I don't care how much missile resistance you have. We have plenty of pebbles. We have so many pebbles. This is excellent. Well, tell you what, I still haven't made Rattling Gunners. I just have the basics. See, Warp Lock Giselles, this time with the Incendiary Rounds. So that's going to be awesome. We'll put them on 4. We'll have our endless supply of Rattling Gun bullets. And we got the Doom Flares on 5. Let's go ahead and turn off guard mode for both of our characters. And I think everyone else is fine. And then I suppose for our clan rats, I'm going to go ahead and bump them over to 6, and they're going to stay in guard mode with the clan rats. I guess the clan rats in the middle, I had that backwards, so let's go ahead and group that. Perfect. So I'm going to have clan rats, as strange as this is, stand behind the mass of slaves. And then I'm going to get the Giselles. I mean, this looks like a nice spot. I guess the thing I don't know about is if we get up here with the Giselles, because, I mean, look at this. It's like an unassailable position. If they get up here, can they shoot? I don't know about line of sight, but I guess it won't hurt to put them there and then find out, right? So let's get the Giselles, and maybe they can actually shoot someone from up there, which would be awesome. And then I guess I can get the Rattling Gunners. If I'm here, that's a really close distance. I'd imagine they've got people right there. If I'm here, that's a longer distance, and I feel safer out here where I can at least maneuver, because I only have these units. I don't have any more, and I can't replace them right now. So maybe we'll be out this way, and then we'll kind of gauge a little bit later. But in the meantime, we're gonna have these guys. We're gonna have these guys to protect us, and then these guys to dish out Lahurt. My god, look at that. That's impressive. Yeah, Giselles are very much line of sight units. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. It's the most bunny compatible. Why do you say that? All right, let's go ahead and start. I'm gonna bump these guys over the top just to go scouting. We're gonna scout with them first. Aha. So the bunny said this guy is incredible missile resistance. It seems like he's sitting in the middle of his settlement all by himself. So what's his deal? Morgur the Shadow gave. if we look at his abilities, he has... Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll just have to shoot him a lot, is what I'm getting. Oh, well, we mostly... Okay, well, you know what? It's... We'll figure it out on... We'll figure it out on the fly. And regen... Okay, well, you know... If you name heroes later, I volunteer, though you may want to give priority to those then. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much, Anakitas. Well, on that note, if anyone wants to get on the list, I hope we'll get more heroes soon, but we'll have to see. So let's get Anakitas in there. Thank you very much. Okay, I take auto-resolve versus Morgar when I fight him. The auto-resolve is far more generous than I can personally get at. Well, I didn't do that because I'm trying to learn, and I guess this is part of learning, right? This is... Oh, God help us. So, did we move up north yet? Oh, I forgot these guys. They're on 5. Let's position them there. And I guess if I can shoot him... Can I shoot him from here? Here, I'm just going to move as far forward as they allow us and point in his general direction. And let's find out. Hopefully they can shoot from here. If they can't, I'm going to have to relocate him before I commit in any direction. Yeah, it's a settlement battle. They're on the defensive. You should have a bit more leeway. Thank goodness. Oh, yes, absolutely flexible. And there you go. Thank you very much. High five. All right, this is going to be fine. Let's speed this up. They're just creeping on in. They've got incredible range. My God, look at that range. Look at that range. And hold. So let's see if they'll actually shoot. I don't know if they can actually hit anything from up here. If not, I'll need to put them somewhere else. They have fire at will. Well, will you look at that? Will you look at that? How's them apples? All right. Keep it up, my guys. Although, wait, you have limited ammunition. You're not like rattling guns. Okay, well, you know what? At least it's good to know. Sniper rats. Yeah, oh my God. The devastation down there is happening. We're shooting their gore herds with shields. God, we need like 5 more of these. This is oh my God. And they've got flaming attacks as well. Shield breaker. Oh, we have shield breaker? No way. Wait, is that normal or did that come from the... Hang on. We legit have shield breaker? Wow. Usually I needed the Sky Titan string, which is a rare like weapon for our engineers to get shield breaker. Missile block chance minus 24 on people with shields. Yes, yes. I mean, yes, that's right. Shield breaker, shield breaker. Kind of reminds me of pizza, you know what I mean? Okay, so I probably shouldn't waste it on these units, but how much ammo? Okay, they're burning through ammo pretty quickly. As entertaining as this is, I suppose, does the Warplock Engineer? No, he can't restock them. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and take off their toggle fire at will, and we're going to have them wait a little bit. I can't shoot at the... We might have to bait out their boss, right? Okay, because I'm definitely going to need help, right? So let's start with Ickit. Maybe we can draw them into the line of fire. Let's get Lickit. Yeah, let's get Lickety-split. Let's get Lickit out here. Let's get Lickit, my goodness. And then we're going to bump up. How's the terrain? We'd probably have to be on the crest right here. So let's go ahead and line up like that. I probably need to be even farther forward, as much as I hate to say that. So maybe like here. And that's probably mostly okay-ish. I am worried about these like 3 columns on the left here, but hopefully it'll be fine. I'm sure it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Jazales are high damage, so it's very much a good use of their ammo. Yeah, no kidding. I just want to use it on the big guy because I have a feeling we need his help. Once the Rattling Gunners are in place, then we're going to feel a little bit better about opening fire. So let me go ahead and turn off their fire at will. I'm going to get the Clan Rats maybe in a spot where we can dive in front of the... and receive, and then we'll get all of our boys, and they're going to move up in tandem, square off. Let's see what we got. The ammo's a lot better spent firing. Yeah, characters, yeah. Well, I want Morgar to come to us. I don't know if we can bait him out, but if we can, I will do it. I don't want to push in if I don't have to. They don't have any walls, so that's helpful. They're building some kind of emplacement here, but I don't think it's offensive in nature. Let's go ahead and push up with Is It. Maybe we can get a free cast or a globe on some of the infantry out here. Hang tight. Hang tight. And hold. This is a barricade, so it's range plus 20% if they have range there. Okay, so perfect. They're coming to us. That's what we like to see. We can put a globe on them if we want, but maybe we can just kind of shoot them and pull them in, right? Is that going to work? Are they going to follow me? So here comes Ikit. Oh my god! Wow, it's like a super soaker. Holy moly, look at him go. Wow, that ain't bad. Are you want to chase us now? Oh, they're coming at us. They're coming at us. Get off one more salvo. Get off one more salvo, buddy. So what did he do to him? It looks like they've got some kind of... Oh, they got negatives. They're probably getting spewed on by Ikit. They probably don't like that. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, wow. They're bleeding black blood. What is happening out here? It's like they're possessed by death and destruction. Oh, well, they can't figure out what to do. I mean, I will gladly sit here. Oh my god, our ammunition is not as much as I thought. How much ammunition do we lose? Okay, so 3 bursts. We basically have 6 bursts of that. Okay, well, I mean, it's really good. Glad we have it, but maybe we should pull back and draw them in. Maybe they don't notice all of those guys. Blessed with filth. Yes, super blessed. Pull back, pull back. Looks like they are chasing us. Oh, God help us. God help us. We're being chased. Somebody save me. Somebody save me. Somebody save me. Open up the guns. Endless guns. Please shoot. Please shoot. There it is. Will you look at that? My goodness. Someone suppressed. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Here, stand over there, Ikit. Excellent. Yeah, these guys seem to be in the wrong place. Can I do this for everybody? Can we do this for everybody? Man, you don't seem to be moving very quickly. Oh, you know what? I should turn off fire at will. I'm turning off fire at will for Ikit because he's using up all of his black blood mixture. I don't know what that is, but it's something. These guys now have 48 left. Beastmen, indeed. My gosh, this really sucks for them, doesn't it? Wow. Wow, that worked nicely. Okay, well, all right. That's pretty gross. Okay, let's... Ikit's melting face like a rock star. He is a rock star. All right, let's go in and find some more people to bait in. We're going to jabate you. Coming in with the jabating. Wow, this is a long way to pull, though. It's going to be interesting. All right, come on, Ikit. Let's speed this up. Oh, there were people hiding. Oh, they're hiding. Here. You're not going to be hiding when you see this. Oh, there it is. Okay, you want to come closer now? You want to come closer now? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Did they learn from the last troop? How are they hiding? That's very impressive. I didn't realize that they've got, like, stock or something. Man, that's terrifying. Man, I gotta zap them again, don't I? Your troops have uncovered hidden foot. Oh, my God. Oh, wow. They've got a lot more than I thought. I suppose I could move up a little bit. Let's go ahead and bump it up this way. And I think I'm going to leave those guys there. I can always run to them in case. I guess I could melee and maybe run. Or, I know, if they want to sit there, maybe they'll succumb to this. Give them orb. There it is. Orb. Oh, they got a big old tower coming on in now. Here, cast that. 152. Excellent. It seems like you got half the strength that you did before. Okay, so I only have 2 more charges of the brass orb. My God, they got a lot. I guess I will toast them. I'm going to have 1 more charge of his little flamethrower thingy. Here, give him a little toast. Little taste. All right, here. I'm going to run away from you now. Oh, no, oh, no. God help us. I'm in so much trouble. Please, please follow. Oh, they're coming a little closer. Coming a little closer. Here, can I... Okay, tell you what. I may need to bring the slaves. Okay, bunnies. This is not working. I don't have endless winds of magic. I have 35 out of 35 right now. Actually, no. I do have 35 out of 35. I can cast. No problem. I'm not used to this magic thing. This is a new discovery for me. Here, put one right there and hope for the best. Oh, no. We missed, didn't we? Oh, yeah. Come closer. Come closer. Here, come a little closer. Oh, wow. They're brave. Just kidding. Just kidding. Excellent. Yep, just kidding. Wonderful. Awesome. That's what we're talking about. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. How many times can I do this? Is it... I need every single tactic possible. Here, come and get us. Ikit's It gets very dangerous. Oh my god, there's so many, so dangerous. You have the total advantage. I have no chance whatsoever. Stop shooting a defenseless Skaven Lord. Are you really gonna stand there? Are you gonna take this? Oh yeah, I guess so. Oh, we pissed them off. Oh crap, please, don't attack me. Don't, oh no, so many of them. God help us all. Oh, there it is. Wow, amazing. Wow, this, oh wow, a lot of Skaven slaves. So many Skaven slaves. We have endless ammo, don't you know? All right, next. Man, this is working a lot better than I thought. This is the stupidest strategy I've ever... You know, it's not stupid if it works. That's all I have to say. Oh, look at that. There's 2 of them. That deserves a little globe. Hey, Macarena. Ah. Can you imagine how... Okay. Oh, that pissed him off. Yeah, that's right. I did the Macarena right in front of you. What are you going to do about it? That's right. Man, you never thought that you'd find a master engineer doing the dance of your people. Can you imagine us insulting their culture like this? Yeah, I know I can. Hey, check this out. I got a present for you. Have this. Oh, look, you dodged it. My goodness. Tell you what, have a little bit of grease lightning right there. Oh, that pissed you off, didn't it? Okay, why don't you... Oh, no. You know, I knew it. You guys wouldn't fall for such a cheap trick like that. Okay, come on, guys. Please, Bunny God, help me. Oh, look at that. You fell for it again. Man, this is peak gameplay right here. My goodness. All right, here. Hey, guys, you want to see a cool trick? Macarena. Macarena. Oh, that pissed him off. I knew it. All right, guys, let's get out of here. Hey, careful there. Oh, look at that. You fell for it too. Wow. Man, this is the best game ever. You know what? I think you guys deserve a little... You know what? I'm going to use my last ammo on you. There it is. Have a little fun with that one. My god, there's so many of you. You're so intimidating. You're shooting me with that extra range. It's terrifying, honestly. I should be very careful in the future. I only have 1 more brass orb. I stand no chance. No chance at all. Yeah, this is it. The true evil plan is coming to light. Tell you what, have a little bit of that. That should... Does that piss you off? Oh, yeah, that hurt, at least. Oh, yeah, that pissed him off. All right. Come on. I know that you... Yep, you're getting smarter. But not smart enough. Okay, first of all... Okay, I should probably... I apologize if this is really boring. I should probably pay it a little more attention. So I apologize. I haven't been looking at chat. Yeah, Skaven are about cheese. We're rats after all. Okay, thank goodness. Could be stupider when the enemy is artillery. You can run around like that until it wastes all its ammo. Okay, perfect. They hate the Macarena. They prefer the electric slide. I knew it. Might want to watch the time. Oh, right. How much time you'll draw if the time runs out? How much is it going down or going up? It is going... Oh, it's going down. So we have 37 in-game minutes. Okay, fair enough. At least the balance of power seems to be a little more in our favor now. We've been able to take out, well, about 700 enemies. Wow, really? Oh, yeah, that's not bad. Oh, so there's 700 dead beastmen here? Excellent. Okay, well, this is working. Well, let's keep it up, because it seems like I may not have a lot of strategic genius, but... This dance seems to be winning the hearts and minds of every beastman everywhere, or at least in this settlement. I don't know if this is going to work on Morgur, though. That's the bit that I'm really terrified of. Okay, tell you what. Let's see if we can't bait him in a little bit. Yeah, we're discovering a little bit more. I suppose if I stand here... Maybe if I stand here, I'm not in range of that, right? Oh, actually, you can't go anywhere. Here, have this. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Yeah, eat that. Yeah, I can't see you, but I know you're there. I know you're there. You're getting super close. I know. So close you can touch me. So close. What if I... Can I smack him in the face? Oh, no. There it is. There it is. Just stay close enough. They're tempted by the juicy treat. There it is. So juicy. Can't resist. Wow. Okay. Hey, guy. I got something for you. Here. All right. Oh, wow. That's a lot. There's a lot of you here. Careful, guys. Careful. Oh. Yeah, you're shaking. Shaking the rat tail. Rattling tail. Oh, you almost got me. You almost got me. Veer off. Cut left. Wow, my leadership goes up when that happens. Did you see that? It's like my leadership starts to go down, and then he gets super jazzed up. You haven't seen him behave like that before? It's because it's a defensive settlement battle? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Here, tell you what. I'm gonna... All right. I don't have any ammunition, unfortunately. I have a little bit. Is this the last of it? Yeah, that's all I got. I'm sorry, but you don't know that. You don't know that yet. Oh, wow, I missed? I missed. Isn't that wonderful? All right, let's see. What happens if I smack you? Oh, too close. Oh, boy. Our leadership is falling rapidly. Oh, it's getting a lot better now. Leadership getting so much better. Oh, wow, they've got range. Oh, my God, they've got range. Okay, I've got a... We have a new tactic. So let's pull back. Let's recover a little bit. Poor Iket's been doing more exercise he's ever had in his life. And we're going to go in and use this strategy. Send slaves. Now you understand why people complain about the AI. Well, I'm not the biggest fan of sieges, but I must say that this is working a lot better than I thought. So I'm okay with this siege right here. Yeah, here. We're going to just brute force this now. Because it seems like we've thinned out their numbers a little bit. I know that they've got guys right here. So hopefully we can just lob on the wall. Oh, did they completely abandon this? Wow. Oh, look at that. Found them. Oh, we found your archers. We found your archers. Will you imagine? Can you imagine? My goodness. Can we even shoot at them? Like, can we get like this? I suppose we should probably shoot at these guys. Here, shoot at those guys. I don't mind losing the Skaven slaves. Wow, they're not throwing anything, actually. That's not going well. Yeah, no one actually threw anything. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, they're throwing stuff. Okay, there go the pebbles. Excellent, excellent. I was a little worried there. I thought they wouldn't throw the pebbles. So they are manning the tower. They are manning the blockade. Let's get out there. We currently are going to go to fire at will. Just initiate. And let's see what we got. Come on, come on. We've got 28 minutes. No, thank you for the reminder. All right, just toss what you got. Toss what you got. Your troops have uncovered hidden foes. Are they not throwing at all? Oh, no, there it is. Oh, wow, that's a lot more. Okay, tell you what, let's get Iket out here. I realize I've got Giselles and I haven't been using them either. Rattling guns, let's post up, and then I might need to just create a hole here. So maybe if we pivot back like that. And we can put this maybe there. Is that going to line up? Excellent. Yep, excellent. Here come the rattling gunners. Make a hole, guys. Make a hole.
Storm Demon Prime.
How we doing? Well, they're definitely trying to drive a wedge. And those are spears. Yeah, spears. We're just getting rid of the tail of it all. These guys are now suppressed. Unit losing decisively. Very nice. Yeah, these slaves. Very nice, very nice. A brass orb. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. Our last brass orb right there for you. At least I don't have to worry about it hurting our own, right? Oh, wow, legit. I keep forgetting it draws them in. That is nuts. Okay, that is really strong. That is really strong. Okay, tell you what. Now that we've cleared this side, let's go ahead and square off. Right here, we got a nice coverage in this gap. So I'm going to go ahead and square off like that just to make sure that we're watching it. Just in case someone comes over the right and I don't realize it, I'm just going to get our Doom Flayers ready. Yeah, we got some Ungor Spearmen out here. I think I have like no Winds of Magic left, so it's kind of, that's it for the magic, I think. So I don't know if our Warplock Engineer is going to be able to do anything. As far as the range goes, we can't really do anything here. I almost feel like I need to move them. As much as it's cool they can be there, that doesn't help if they can't actually engage reliably. So let's start the process of getting them down here. And we're just going to keep covering them with many, many pebbles is the idea. So we'll just bump that up a tad. I guess we'll square it off, maybe like that. So we're also covering the right side. But we've got Rattling Gunners to cover. I'm just going to get Ikit out of the way. Yeah, get him out of the way. And here they come. Can they see? Yeah, they can see. Yeah, they can see. Excellent. And it's cool because it slows them down, meaning they spend a little bit longer within the fusillade of fire. Yeah, our army seems larger yet hairier than before. Yay, that's right. Or Oxford. Okay, we could take this position. Tell you what, I'm going to get, I guess, these two closest ones. Oh, never mind. I was going to push in and destroy the barricade, but no need. Apparently, they are coming straight in on their own, which is fantastic. Maybe I'll get Ikit, and he's going to start beating on this thing. Yeah? I guess I can get maybe one of these units, because I don't think I'm going to be able to get all of them on this thing. Eventually, there's like a cap to how much we can fit onto the barricade. Oh, wow, wow. Yeah, a lot of pebbles in volume does beautiful, beautiful work. Yeah, there it is. All right, just smack the barricade. I don't like that 20% range, and I want a nice, clean line of sight, because we got to go get Morgar. We got 25 in-game minutes left, and they still have a decent amount of troops, right? So what is this even? Oh, he's like, get out of the way. Get out of the way, boys. Get out of the way. We got to make this happen. Chip chop, super quick. Okay, do we have the range? On 7. Let's bump this up here. Make sure that we can keep smacking them. And they should be able to loop it right on the axe infantry, I think. Maybe they just got to get it tuned up. I read once from an actual player from Vermintide. They talked about how they were the only survivor of a Rattling Gunner line because they were all in a hole. Everyone else was too tall. He was a dwarf. Makes sense. That actually makes sense. Oh, wow, they're right on us. But we got him, we got him. We have advantage. How much on the barricade? 2,100, 2,100. Because I think we can't really attack the barricade at range. So drawing him in like this kind of works. Although it seems like, oh, wow, they ran. Okay, so our Skaven slaves having some trouble here. Rattling Gunners have the range. And they're going to protect the slaves. Here, tell you what, I'm going to move right there. There it is, yeah. Hey, Abdulchek, welcome back. High five. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just trying to take down this very deadly lord. Yeah, we're playing the Ratat. That's right. We're trying. 1438. I'm just going to let him cook. I mean, it seems like these guys are being held at bay by all the Rattling guns, so there it is, 606, 328, and one more hit. There it is. Okay, so the barricade is down. The building has been destroyed. Fantastic. I'm just going to take a peek because they are known to hide. Oh, look, it's Morgar. Oh, my God, Morgar's coming. He's coming. Okay, he's actually coming to us. There is... Okay, perfect. We've got the Jezzails. This is what we were waiting for. So what we can do is line up the Jezzails, get him in a spot where maybe they can shoot at him, and then all of a sudden we'll take all these slaves and we will part like the Red Sea. Oh, Lottie, he coming. Yeah, he coming. Hopefully it's not going to be a total slaughter. Right, so we're going to go and put the Jezzails right here. So get stacked. And they have not fired since that initial testing volley. And then I suppose if we can slow them down with a Rattling Gunners, that'll be fantastic. And then all of our slaves can part like the Red Sea. That's the idea. Okay, so let's cover as we get into position. So we're going to spread out and then we'll part like the Red Sea. In the meantime, I'm just going to take a dip. We're going to take a dip right into the contestation zone. It's like, everything is fine. I'm dancing the Macarena. Everything is fine. I bet he hopes that he's not going to die in chains. Okay, so we're slowly taking it. The tower's shooting at us. Morgar's here. And let's go. Okay, vamos. I'm gonna go somewhere else now. We're in your zone. We're smacking your dudes. That's right. That's exactly what's happening. We're smacking all the dudes. Smacking all the dudes. Are we in position? Still getting in position. Still getting in position. Hang tight. Hang tight. He doesn't suspect a thing. Come on. Get the zone on him. Get the zone on him. Get it on him. Get it on him. Okay, hang tight. Hang tight. Okay. Now, ready? Ready? Let us part the Red Sea. Or part the tide. Oh, maybe these guys need to fall back as well. Here, get back here. and go in this direction. It's going to be perfectly safe. Trust me. It's going to be perfectly safe. Hang tight and go ahead and move to engage right here. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on. Just go, I don't know, like... Go like this. There he is. Oh, there it is. He fell for it. He fell for it. Oh, lordy. There it is. Missile block chance reduced 24. Nice! Nice! Oh my god, it worked. It worked. Ah, yeah, you better run. My god. You thought you could take Hassan? My goodness. We're so much stronger than you and so much more honorable. Told you morale was going to be the killing blow. Yeah, they did quite a lot. Wow, this guy is bloody as heck. That's a lot of... Yeah, that's a lot of damage output. There it is. He's down to half when he gets shot in the butt. Amazing job. Amazing. Excellent. Wow, we won. I was a little worried there. 75% missile resistance. We lost 178 and they lost 1,530. Not too shabby. Why you running? That's right. Why you running? Lesson learned. Thousands of slaves beats an army. Yeah, so at least for now. Hopefully that's going to allow us to capture the rest of the province because we haven't even captured our first province. So we've gone through like 3 turns. We haven't even captured one province yet, and we've already had multiple settlement battles. This is unlike our last campaign by quite a margin. But you know what? We've got to do what we got to do. We're rats. We got to figure this out. And Morgar is down. Amazing. We got 6 food. My goodness, so much food. It was totally worth it to get the summon. 6 food. We can occupy the settlement. I don't have enough food to do otherwise, so I guess I'm gonna... I guess we can get more food if we raise it to the ground. I cannot... Well, I think I'll take it. I'm gonna loot and occupy it. We got it. Perfect. We have it. Warherd of the Shadow Gave have been obliterated. Nice! So we took out a faction all by our lonesome. That's... Well, not really. This guy helped. He just didn't know it. He didn't know it yet. So let's go ahead and take a look at the upgrades right now. We're at level 5. We've got 2 points. Amazing. Guess what? Pop, pop. And now we get... Oh my god! 30% ambush success chance. I thought it was going to be 15. It's 30%. So mind you, in our stalking stance, we were going around, I think at like... Was it 45% or 35% or something like that? There's like minus 15%. So even in stalking stance, already just with this alone... We're going to have plus 15% on the attack for an ambush. That's insane. Yeah, that affects stock. Oh my god. That is crazy. Well, we also get 1 point here. I mean, ammunition was key. We needed it so badly when it came to the Giselle. So we're going to go ahead and do this. And it helps for all of the mining that we're doing. Income from trade tariffs plus 1%. That's what we're talking about. Awesome, yeah. If you're into ambush battles, Clan Ashen and Deathmaster Snitch get 100. Oh my god. That's like next level. That is super next level. I only like ambush because it's like one of the battles that I feel like I can win consistently. So usually. So what do we have out here? So we now have 2/3 of the province. We've got an ability to increase the port. Let's do it. It's 1,200. And more importantly, it's going to get us another 10 growth as well as the income doubling. So that's awesome. So let's do that. And then we've also got the ability to come on up. Now, our population surplus is at 1. Do we need to go higher immediately? I don't think so. I think it's better to get the rest of the area developed first as opposed to waiting and then supercharging just the capital. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to spend the time to get another slot so we can get more things going. This is in Tabaro out here, and all we got to do is take Nuha. Now, I am noticing that Adonis is out here. That does worry me a little bit. So I'm thinking maybe we can... I don't know if it's too early, but maybe we should get another Lord. I'm going to try to recruit a Lord. So let's see. Who do we have? We've got Grayseers with spells of ruin and Grayseers with spells of plague. As far as I know, spells of ruin is what we have now, right? So we've got our warp lightning, stuff like that. That's like a spell of ruin. As far as plague, I have no idea what that's like. We got a master assassin out here. We've got a warlock master, and then we've got a warlord. So I'm assuming the warlord... Oh, interesting. What is this? Loyalty. When recruited, this lord will have a loyalty level within this range. Loyalty is a measure of the willingness of a lord of the Dark Elves, Skaven, or Vampire Coast to follow the leader of his or her faction. Should a lord's loyalty reach 0, they will rebel, taking their army with them to form a new faction. Okay, I did not even think that was a thing. That's... Okay, that's new for me to take into account. I'm so used to the Dawi, I don't even have to worry about loyalty at all. They fight till the last 5 to... Oh, wow, this is... all of a sudden, I have to look at these very, very closely. My goodness, Skaven gonna Scave. Warlock Masters are Ruin Spellcasters. They are. They're awesome. They're rather chill without an S. Oh, we are. Thank God. As a Skaven in an Undercity, you can build a Mafia to steal money from the... Oh, I like that. I like that. Well, I'll be perfectly honest. I don't know what to choose with the Grayseer. The bunnies are talking about the Warlock Master. I guess we sort of have experience with that already because Ikiclaw is a Warlock Master, I think, right? We've got a sneaky one with ambush success chance plus 25%. Okay, I'm going to grab that. That sounds awesome. So as if we weren't sneaky enough. Dude, that's... Andy Stocks. Holy moly. Yeah, a Tank Lord would be awesome, but look at that. That's crazy. You need a Warlock Master to reach level 15 for the Forbidden Workshop. Well, let's go ahead and get that for now. The loyalty's 5 to 10. That's the highest I've seen so far in the range. So let's recruit him. He has... Does it tell us what his loyalty is? I see that he consumes 1 food. So I mean, that's not great, but, you know, it's the cost of business. And, well, we've got a brand new army out here. So let's go ahead and take a look at ye old wheel. So right now we've got quite a wheel, and we're going to spin it to win it. So off we go. Very bottom left with a ring. Oh, gotcha. The 7 way down here. Thank you very much. I didn't even notice that. It is... it's Crow. Wow, that was right on the line. So Crow-kun is here. Excellent. So we've got Crow, and he is going to be our very first general out here. Any good assassins? Oh, we'll have to take a look. What makes a good assassin? Is it the ambush chance? So we've got Crow, Alchemist Spark. He has no last name. I guess the last one was like Mars Squeak. Is that like a Skaven last name? So should it always end in Squeak? So it should be Kun Squeak. Crow Kun Squeak. How about that? So we got Crow Kun Squeak. Excellent. He's very, very dastardly. Just out of curiosity, the bunnies were talking about an assassin that is a good assassin. We've got speed, 20%, Wayfarer. We've got sharp teeth, hero self-defense, 50% chance of wounding aggressors. Oh my god. Armor-piercing weapon damage. On Warlord, we have confident, immune to psychology. I like this. Immune to psychology, increased leadership, passive ability to rabble rouse. They've got cunning for ambush. Ooh, we've got cunning and science surge. Enables poison attacks and ambush success in your own region, specifically. Not in general, but in your own region. So great to defend our territory. So that might be a nice one to have as well, but obviously not right now. With the Grayseer, we've got knowledgeable, magic item drop chance and character experience gain, and intelligent for, ooh, spell intensity of spellcaster. Yes, there it is. Ambush defense chance, character experience gain, and hero self-defense chance. So right now what I'm looking at, probably Blistit. Let's go in and get ourselves a little bit of a Blistit Seer, yeah? We got a Blistit Seer here with 10% extra spell intensity. I assume that means more damage output. We've got Warlord, we've got Cunning for the ambush success chance within your own region. So a great defender of the people, but low loyalty. So very interesting, yeah. There are heroes who are regular assassins and not lords. Well, heroes, we can't really get anyone yet. I think this is based off of buildings. Yeah, it requires buildings to actually get. We literally cannot recruit any heroes at the moment, but we will get there. It's only turn 4. All right, so if we take a look, Montañas. Oh, this is... Okay, so we need to take this in order to finish another province. I mean, if anything, I'm good just using this for growth, because this seems a little bit out there, as in we're in a minor settlement. It's kind of hanging out there, and Estalia definitely wants this back. So I think I'm just going to stick with growth, and we're going to do unlocks technology, boosts our income, increase our casualty replenishment rate, etc. So we're just going to go ahead and do that. If we take a look at our army, it's in really, really good shape. So we're actually going to be at full by the end of the next turn. And we are now 1 turn away from being able to make warp grinders and warp fire throwers. So let's go ahead and end the turn, and let's... Oh, can we recruit some more? I guess I don't need them immediately. I don't need them immediately, so let's end the turn. All right, there it is. So now we're going into turn 5. High five. Good job. We've lived so far. This is amazing. Warlords are rather lacking for the roster. Your main lords are going to be Grey Seers and Warlock Masters. Warlock Masters are more or less a generic option. Good Scaveny, and they get Doom Wheels. Oh, wow. Grey Seers are more focused on spellcasting and boost diplomatic relations with other Skaven, though they're through their skill tree. Interesting. I wouldn't expect to have skill tree stuff specifically for relations. I guess I don't really play the diplomatic role, and I just assumed that when it came to all the diplomacy with us, there isn't going to be any, so... Oh, did that guy leave his settlement again? So does that mean it's mostly defenseless? I'd assume it isn't beaten to crap like last time, though. So it seems like we have now finished Driven by Hunger. Income from post-battle loot increased by 5% now. Recruitment rank for clan rat units has been increased. That's awesome. And it seems like unusual location in Tabato. Really? So we have an unusual location here, and it is a Pegasus? The cult... Oh, no. The Cult of Pleasure. The most ardent of these devotees descend a starless path where the lines between a paraded victim and their Sybarite audience blur. Unit experience gain per turn plus 100 for all of your own and foreign armies in the region, and your character experience increased by 200. However, when the Slaaneshi corruption is 100 or more, there's a 10% chance to spawn a Slaanesh cult in one of your regions, and when normally killed in action, your lords will be wounded instead. Immune to diplomatic penalties from trespassing. Oh, wow, that's pretty good. Slaanesh corruption in adjacent provinces plus 10, and Slaanesh corruption plus 30. And at the moment, each turn, there's going to be a 2% chance to spawn a Slaanesh cult in one of your regions, and Slaanesh corruption will increase by 10. If we take a look at it right now, it's actually going to go up by 8 because we have some buildings that reduce the corruption. So, I mean, overall, it's not the worst to hang on to for a tiny bit because it is very expensive. It's 6,000 to remove this, yeah? That's kind of nuts. Yeah, so we can't do it right now, but maybe we should hold on to our cash just to be aware. I'm curious. I guess when it gets high enough, there is I guess we can beat up on Slaaneshi if it gets out of hand, but I'm definitely going to want to keep that in mind because that could run away from me very quickly, I think, yeah. Except for the Ruinous Expansion ability of level 15 Warlords, which adds cumulative growth to settlements. Take a look at what you need to upgrade the Warp Lab or whatever it's called. Well, we only have 1 fuel at the moment. We need 2 more fuel in order to get another upgrade, I think, right? So if we take a look at the weapons teams, if we take a look at tier 2, we need tier 2 to move any farther forward. So, I mean, we'll just keep that in mind, I suppose. As far as we haven't built Warpstone Tractor Beam yet, we need to use a Doom Rocket, so I guess at some point we need to do that as well. As far as what buildings we can pursue, we can upgrade this for 550. That seems like a no-brainer to me. That improves our recruitment cost reduction by 3% and gets us another 40 gold incoming. So that's awesome. In order to get... It's going to take us 3 turns to go to to get another surplus population. So this is going to take us a while. We're trying to grow as fast as possible. And, I mean, I guess in the meantime, let's spend 550. It doesn't seem like that much, yeah. So hold. Top left corner. Does it show us the future ones as well? It doesn't, so it hides them. So if you take a look out here, we can see level 1 to get us to level 2, but we can't see anything past that, so I can't really take a look at it outside of like going to the wiki or something like that, yeah? Okay, so we're getting an upgrade in Skaven Blight. We only have 1 province. We haven't completely taken it yet, but we're on the way. This is an increase to our income as well. And then this is going to take us to Rattling Guns. So I'd like to do that. So I'm going to push this forward. This is the most expensive at 2,400. And then we're going to push this forward as well. And honestly, that's probably all of the upgrades we can do. And then when it comes to our other... Oh, nice. We unlocked Devious Plans. Minus 13% upkeep for Skaven Slaves. That sounds awesome. Recruitment cost minus 5%. After that, it's Fight Dirty. increase weapon strength and missile strength for Night Runners and Gutter Runners. I don't have those yet. We've got always more besides casualty replenishment rate 5%, plus 5%, but it's going to take 4 turns. So we could dip off here for 1 turn, grab this, come back, start to work on a replenishment rate. That'd be awesome. Out just past that, strength in numbers, increased bonuses to melee attack, charge bonus for clan rats, and then expendable for clan rats. And then we've got upkeep for Skaven slaves. So some nice stuff, but I think I'm going to divert for 1 turn, and we're going to lower our upkeep because that's only going to help us out in saving the cash so that we can make other things happen. Now, we're moving a little bit further. I mean, that's great. We're not quite far enough, but we're on our way to Nuja, and then we're going to get our first province taken care of, yeah? I wonder how the missile resistance boss would have handled a Doom Rocket. Oh, that's a great question. I don't know. He probably wouldn't have liked it, I'll tell you that much. So, Krokun, let's get him inside Skaven Blight. I suppose I should start to recruit at some point. I'm just going to do some cheap recruitments for now. So I'm just going to get the Skaven Slave Slingers because we've got our upkeep reduction coming very, very soon, right? So I'm going to end this turn. I think that's all I can do at the moment. So let's end the turn. Because at least then he'll be able to have some more Skaven Slave Slingers in case they come to attack us, yeah? Nukes and large AoE spells tend to do poorly for single entity, other very low model count units. Well, I figured they'd probably still do the damage that they at least proclaim, but then maybe it's just not getting as much value out of it, would be my guess, but I don't know for sure. Maybe they do less damage than they normally would, because it said like 11,000 damage for a nuke, which is, I mean, sounds about right, I suppose. Aranessa, oh, Aranessa took it. Oh boy, we better make friends. Or be ready to fight her. She's got a full stack and she's building a second. I mean, I guess we're doing the same thing. So let's take Nuja and then be ready to double on back. Krokun's going to have to hold down the fort, quite literally. I'd imagine if we can just stop the aggression, then we can be the aggressors. It'll make me very happy. So Talea has been obliterated. So Aranessa took care of that guy, no problem. Our upkeep's been reduced by 13%, and even though we just have more Skaven slaves, we actually have more income right now because it was a good counter to the actual hiring of all those slaves. Recruitment costs reduced by 5% will hold. And right unlocked the Scheme of Doom. Oh, nice. Yes, yes, a scheme of great doom. Send an agent of Skryre to cause great calamity on the things. We're going to cause a lot of calamity on all the things. That's the idea, yeah? So the right panel now allows the Rite of Doom. So here's the right. Here's the Scheme of Doom. This rite cannot be performed. This rite will become available after 1 turn. Fair enough. But we will get a unique Warlock Engineer hero. Nice. Capable of targeting a foreign settlement to either establish an undercity. Oh, cool. Or cause a catastrophic earthquake there. Will be summoned at your faction leader. Kind of interesting. I did, as the Dawi, I remember we took a Karak, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere, they did an earthquake, and I didn't know what did that. And it absolutely wrecked our buildings. It set us back so far. So I can only imagine. Nice thing is this is the cheapest by far at 800 gold. We have to watch our gold a little bit because it's going to take 6,000 to take out that special interest building. And if we take a look at the actual corruption right now, we're going up by 8 a turn. And Slanesh corruption out here is at 18 right now. So the threshold's at 100. So I'm okay doing this fight and getting the benefits from the Cult of Pleasure for now. But as soon as we get close to maybe like 70 or something like that, I better have 6,000 gold to crush this thing, because otherwise it might get out of hand, I think, yeah. Doom rockets for already arranged are good. Yes, so Ikit Claw, let's go in and smack Nuja. Do we have any new opportunities out here? Like if I went to encamp temporarily and we take a look at what's available in the sector, we can get the... Oh, that's right, we can get warp fire throwers. But that's global, not local. Oh, because this technically is not our province yet. Okay, fair enough. Let's smack Nuja and hope for the best. This is... Oh, nice! We can actually make it through without having to fight this one. Excellent. Look at that. 2 extra food. Amazing job. And we can... I don't want to spend the food that we don't have. We can sack it. We can raise it. I guess if I sack it and then occupy it... Can I do that? What if I... This is probably going to really suck, but if I sack it, now I have 6,000. right? That's the magic number there. Oh, and we even got an enchanted item. Wow, this is good. Battle healing capacity plus 15% melee defense increased by 5, and ability is Scum. Leadership is higher than broken. You'll get regen. Oh my god, this is really good. This is never seen this before. This fetid potion knits bones, seals flesh, and stanches the flow of blood from mortal wounds. My god, they're not going to be mortal much longer. And then now we can occupy it, right? There it is. Okay, so we have attained complete control. Maintain control of 2 provinces, either by direct ownership or through vassals and military allies. We got 1,000 on top of it. We go to Nusha. We can repair what we ruined. And I suppose I will level up. There it is. So now we're coming on through. Excellent. We're going to have a rebellion next turn. You know, in the past, so that's a really good point. We will probably have a rebellion very soon. In the past, I thought that was a bad thing. But then I'm kind of thinking about it now. Can't we turn rebellion into food? Like, didn't we just end up with more cash, and then we're gonna fight them? We might get a fuel canister, and we can eat them. So I'm feeling like read what I said about the Rite of Doom. Sorry, there's so much. Let me see. The entire unit's gone. You drop a Doom rocket on a Lord, barely a scratch. Damage scale, model count. Use Rite of Doom as soon as it is off cooldown. Undercity, establish unique building called Warlock Laboratory that boosts your research rate. I'll read as much as I can, but yeah, you can recommend it. I just ask that maybe you don't, implore me to do something. Yeah, free experience and food. So we'll have to see how it goes. Currently, I think we're inside. We're good. We lost all our mobility because we took that establishment. So let's go over to skills. And we already did all the ambush. I suppose if I had to choose, there's more money. There's recruitment cost reduction. There's corruption reduction and corruption increase. I think I'm going to take more cash because we can always use that. That's for sure. And then it's going to boost us towards Draft Master. For Templar Latham, more ammunition is great. So let's do that. Oh, no, we get increased mobility. Let's prioritize that. That's going to be great. Yes, someone say food. More chicken. More chicken. Who's Gojo Bear? More chicken. So now, if we were to do local recruitment, we can actually get these warp fire throwers, right? So that's kind of cool. I suppose one thing that we could do, I would like to try a couple of those. So what we could do is merge, right? So I can go ahead and grab maybe... They're not really gaining any experience or anything like that. So I might get a merge here. And then I'm going to merge this lowest one with, let's say, this one. We'll merge that. And now we've got 2 spaces. So that means... Oh, do I? No, I don't have 2 spaces. I have to actually disband some of these units. We'll disband one. And then I guess I'll just keep merging until we lose a unit, right? So keep merging so we don't have to worry about all of the regen. Not that it matters, but, it's the OCD in me right now. Let's... We're just redistributing the slaves, right? There it is. Excellent. So now we've got 2 spots, and we can try out a new unit, the Warp Fire Thrower. So Warp Fire, armored, anti-infantry, damage dealing, range is 80, so not super far, but it should be cool to see. And they also get Warp Grinders, can attack walls, Vanguard deployment. I'm going to start with the Warp Fire Throwers. I think those can be buffed, right? And we were going to hang tight there. Obviously, they cost more than our Skaven slaves on the upkeep. But, hey, you got to pay to play sometimes. Out here, we've got a new plan. Food generated +1. Yes, please. It's only 1 turn. That sounds awesome. Let's make it so. That sounds great. Garrison Lord, we got Krokun Squeak. I suppose since he's here, he doesn't have access to the same thing. So what I'm going to do is get Krokun. He's going to go to Tabaro, just so we can take advantage of the recruitment building that's currently there at tier 3. And he can get himself a couple of warp fire throwers as well. And he can actually also get some warp grinders, I suppose. Let's see what those are like. And we're going to get a nice set. Imminent rebellion out here in our capital. I mean, I can't do too much about that right now. Commandment is now available. Skaven corruption, food generated, or growth. I think I'm going to just start with growth. There it is. And let us end the turn. So we're moving into turn 7, yeah? Something Skaven very much want to do. You'll be establishing undercities eventually, be it under things you don't want to fight or things you want to be friends with. Oh, I definitely want to check out the undercities for sure. I think somewhere I thought I needed to like attack a settlement, and then it gave me an opportunity to expand an undercity. Oh boy, that looks aggressive. Okay, that looks aggressive. Krokun, I'm gonna need you back at Skaven Blight. Stat, I'm glad I gave you more units, because it seems like Aranessa's here to play. My goodness. She's setting up an encampment right outside of Skaven Blight. Not cool. Not cool. Oh boy. I'm gonna be relying on you, Krokun.
A rival power comes to parley, demanding a change in your
Oh, these
mutual
guys want
relations.
peace.
Consider their offer carefully.
I don't know if I want peace with them, but at the same time, I guess if I'm going to the east, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I guess, sure, I'll have peace, at least for now, and then we'll come back and smack you in the face one. There it is. We'll take it, yeah. So I will take it. That's fine. We're not above accepting peace, yeah? I know you are, Crow. I know you are. Maintain control of 3 provinces. That's good,
Your
yeah?
foolish subjects here have taken up arms against your rule, my lord. Move against their uprising, or it may grow to threaten your grip on this place.
Wait, so you're saying that our subjects are orcs? How did that happen? A rebellion will occur in a province if control there gets too low. A rebellion army will appear, and if left to gather strength, may attack nearby settlements. A revolt has occurred in your territory. Move swiftly to crush it. I mean, we're on the way, but I mean, I'll tell you, it's a little bit strange to me that they turned out to be greenskin. That's a little odd, but hey, I will take it, like I said. So let's go up to the base of the bridge. I'm assuming if I can't attack, we're not close enough to attack. So if I go into an ambush stance, that's not going to let us go very far. So I'm going to sit in Magrita for now, and then we'll be able to bound forward from there. In the meantime, I need Krokun Squeak to head on over to Skaven Blight to safeguard himself. And then I suppose if I have to do anything, I'm going to get more slaves. We're going to get more slaves because who knows what's coming our way. It's a good thing they're cheap, right? Yeah. What are our victory conditions? Oh, thank you for asking. I don't know. Thank you for asking. So just so the bunnies know, with the Dawi, we basically eliminated we took every province on the map, right? So I'm not going to do that here. So I figure 1 time's enough. So I'm going to commit to a short campaign victory, and then depending on how it goes, if it seems like there's still more to do, then we'll go from there, but we can kind of decide as a unit, right? So what do we got? Level up the Forbidden Workshop to rank 3. Okay, fair enough. Definitely want to do that. Destroy the following faction. Oh, the people we made peace with? I mean, to be fair, they may get their butt kicked all on their own. So, I mean, there's that. And then take out the French. Oh, okay, that's not bad. And occupy, loot, raise, or sack 30 different settlements. Well, I mean, we're well on to that regard. So we've got 4 done and 4 down. And then for the long campaign victories, all of that. But then you also have to control many different settlements all over the world. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for checking in on that one. I didn't know, so glad. And it seems like we have new things to take a look at. We've got harsh production quotas. Oh, wow. Harsh production quotas. It means nothing. If Skaven slaves die meeting a quota, there will always be more. Many more where they came from. Growth plus 10, recruitment cost minus 5% for Skaven slaves and clan rat units. I will gladly take the growth. I want as much growth as possible right now, so there it is. That's phenomenal. That is awesome. Yeah. All right, so what do we got? Estalia, we can build something new. We have the protection building. Skaven corruption increase, corruption minus 3. This is kind of interesting because we build this. I mean, obviously it's expensive, but if we were to build this, it's going to reduce the Slaneshi increase to 5 instead of 8 per turn, right? So kind of interesting. Don't know if I necessarily want it right now, but there it is. We got Alarm Tunnel, a garrison. Adds defenses to Tabaro specifically. So that's very close to Araness out there, but I don't know if I necessarily want that. We could move on any of these 3. At this point, we'd be taking some of the infrastructure buildings specifically for their benefits, as opposed to unlocking technologies, because we've unlocked them now in Skaven Blight. So there's that. We also have breeding stock, but I have to remember that I can only go up to tier 3 in a minor settlement. So this is going to terminate at some point with the advanced military buildings. We've got the ability to go all the way up to Storm Vermin. There's that. We have the ability to go all the way up to Poison Wind Globadiers, but we have this building already in Magrita. And then we've got well, I guess the plus side, I could get a building that I don't plan on going all the way up to Death Runners as an example, but I can unlock Assassins. That might be kind of a cool thing, I don't know. And then what else is a possibility? I think Oh, it's just those 4, is it? Well, let's see. I mean, we have access to shooting. That's kind of our thing already. And we could get assassins unlocked. That would be nice. We already have this. We don't have any clan rats, but I don't know. The slaves are doing okay right now, so I don't really feel a need to do that immediately. Although I guess it wouldn't be bad to have. And we don't have any of this right now. Okay, I think I will do it. So in Tabato, I'm going to go ahead and start a clan pit specifically because I can actually max this out and I can actually get a chieftain. And we don't have any of that. So whether I want Storm Vermin or not, it's going to be helpful just to have the hero recruitment. So I've talked myself into it, basically. So Skaven corruption is going to increase, income's going to get generated, and we can also unlock recruitment of clan rats. So we'll go with that and we'll see what we got otherwise. So building upgrade available. This is in Montañas. I mean, we only have 1 settlement out here, so sure, we'll use the population surplus. And we can end the turn. So we've moved out to Magrita, and Krokun has moved into a defensive posture, and it's currently trying to muster right now. There it is. Their invasion floor-wise are very much full of terror and nightmarish action against the former inhabitants, who'll most likely now be shipped off to the far corners of the Under Empire to mine warpstone or do other menial labor. That's my explanation for an Orcish rebellion in a Skaven settlement. Oh, gotcha.
Yes, but I still hear you.
Let me guess, war? Yep, that's what we thought. Adonessus attacking good old Krokun. Yeah, don't forget to save 6,000. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Savex. No allies have chosen to become involved in the dispute. Well, Adonessus coming to play. Short can be very short. The long victories are fun, and the last one's domination. Yeah. Well, I mean, if we're still developing things in the workshop, I'm probably going to keep playing. But, I mean, I don't know how long that's going to be, I guess, because I don't really have any concept. So that's why I said what I said. But yeah, for sure. If the bunnies find this fun, absolutely we'll continue to play. So Araness is encamped in our territory. She's got a full stack out here. She's got a gunnery white zombie pirate deckhand mob. We can't see too much about her. How we doing building wise? We can't really get any heroes here. Tabato. We can increase. We've got 2,700. Well, first things first, let's take care of the rebellion. So let's smack these guys. All right, so we actually have a lot of menace below, which is kind of crazy, and we could lose some Skaven slaves. I don't really care, but let's fight this one out because we actually have some new units, so let's get used to them. So we didn't have any warp throwers before. Now we have some. In theory, they've got a range of 80. They've got armor pierced, so that's really, really nice. So maybe if you've got some shielded black orcs coming at us or something like that, that's going to be very helpful. So I'm hoping it's going to keep us on the straight and narrow. That's if they get close enough. Obviously, we don't want that to happen, but we'll see what we got. So they got little night goblins. I gotta say, I really like the night goblins. I don't know why they're wearing little wizard hats and robes, and I just think it's really cute. And the fact that as the Dawi we would throw them out on the goblobbers was epic. I guess I will try to gamble because it can't get too much worse. Oh my god, it got a lot better. I mean, couldn't go lower. Total power. You have channeled the winds of magic. That is amazing. Well, I might just hang on to that. Maybe we can get away with not using the winds of magic. Oh wow, that is... Look at this terrain. Look at this terrain. I mean, it's not the worst because shooting uphill, as long as it's smooth, it's not the worst thing in the world. So if we're back here, I think it's mostly open. So what if we get the Jezzails and we can post them up? Actually, where's the back of the deployment zone? I guess we can't be here, can we? Okay, so we can kind of be here. Let's rotate it. And then let's just take a look at their angle. Looks like... Yeah, that's pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. Yeah, it's a lot of verticality. It really is. But we'll draw them in and, you know, they're going to come down a little faster than usual, but hopefully we'll be able to suppress them and they can't move, right? That'll be great. So let's go ahead and go with Group 4. We're going Group 3 with the Rattling Gunners. And actually, what are we dealing with? Looks like they actually have fast movers of their own. We have Orc-Boar Chariot, so they're going to try to ram right into us. So the armor piercing is going to be great here, right? They've got 80 armor. They've got a lot of speed, 70 speed, a lot of boars. We've got, oh wow, they've got shock cavalry. Okay, legit. Wow, they're not messing around. They know our weakness. Fortunately, we got a lot of slaves to stand in their way. Sword infantry with shields. They've got monstrous infantry. Well, guess what? They've got regen. We've got savage orc arrow boys. No armor. They have, oh my god, they've got catapults. I don't have those yet, so there's that. They've got missile chariots, super fast, and oh wow, this is like everything that I don't like. This is crazy. Well, all right, this should be interesting. Definitely gonna have to slow them down with the, I was gonna say the warpling guns, the rattling guns, right? So let's get stacked up and let's try to spread this out a little more. Got more of a wide coverage here. There it is. We have our own fast movers though, so we're not without speed, although going uphill probably not the best. We have speed at 72. We've got a speed of 72. Fantastic. Oh, interesting. So the warp fire throwers, they've got the same icon as the iron drakes with flames. I guess that kind of makes sense. What's their range? 80? Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. Okay, well, I wonder, maybe we can split the difference, right? What if we get one of the rattling gunners and we put them on this side? Oh, actually, that's super steep. Okay, I don't know about that. I don't feel good about that, actually. Forget that idea. We're gonna... I might just cover that with Skaven slaves and hope that they just ram into the Skaven slaves and then we replace them the next turn. Maybe that's how I have to think about it, right? Let's go in and get the throwers. We're gonna put this on... I guess I'll put them on 2. And then we'll get the flames right next door. So when they come close enough... Maybe I'll actually... Tell you what, I'm gonna put them in between. So they're gonna be on both sides. They're gonna be on both sides of... there we go, on 3. Of our rattling gunners. And we'll do that. There it is. So the rattling gunners are right in between. And then you've got these small arcs that overlap. And then hopefully they'll be able to protect the rattling gunners with the armor piercing. Then we've got all of our slaves. So many slaves. We're gonna, I guess in the meantime, we need to be close by but not cover our main shooters. So I guess I'll get here, although they're probably going to come around the side, and then I'll get the other half and we'll be out here so they can respond, right? There we go. Yeah. It's a fairly nasty counter config. Yeah, it's pretty, doesn't look so great for me. Doesn't look so great for me. I might actually put this up here and then we'll bump these back. A little difficult to see in the snow. We'll do that and then we'll just bump them back as soon as it starts. And then we've got our heroes. We'll go 1. We'll go 2. And let's get the Skaven slaves on the outside. And that's going to be 7 right there. My god, that's a lot. Here we go. So 1, 2. Although I'm going to have Ikit farther forward. And then these guys, I guess if I needed to be anywhere, we could be on this outside, maybe like behind for now, and then we'll come over to the left. I feel like these Skaven slaves are probably going to get the brunt of it, but I mean, that's kind of their job. So let's... Well, actually, you know what? I realize I'm changing my mind again, but I'm actually going to put them maybe like here, and then we'll group them up. And then I'm actually going to have the hardier guys maybe like right here to cover that side. Let's go in and hold, pause, and then actually get him in a position. So we're just going to pull this back, get it extended, and then we're going to go in and have all of our slaves. I suppose I can get 4. I can't really see in the snow. There it is. There it is. Hold. And then we'll see how that looks. I mean, they just got to reposition, right? Reposition. There it is. Hang tight. They're going to be coming like right now, so... Fun fact about rebellions, I don't think the game ever informs. Military buildings actually buff rebellions in the local province. So you build a military building or 2, and the rebellion goes from limp noodle to what you're fighting as we speak. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. I guess that makes sense. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, we can stagger that. That's perfect. And if anything, I'm just going to cant this a little to the right with the Jezzails. Let me just make sure that we've got guard mode off for the Doomflayers as well. And that's going to be interesting. So I guess it's up to us to go get them. The thing is, the moment they chase us, they're going to have a significant advantage against our poor Ikit Claw. So hopefully this is going to be fine. I realized we could summon as well. Maybe, oh, I know what. Instead of going to them, what if we summon right on top of their catapults right here, right? Because that's kind of the thing I'm worried about. So I'm just going to put this like right there. And let's see what happens. So that might dislodge them, I think. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Here, get these guys. Get those guys. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, hit those guys. Awesome. That's what we're talking about. That was super useful. Yep, they're coming. They're coming. They're the knob gobs. Night goblins. There's way more than we thought. Our clan rats are having issues, but we definitely dislodged them. Okay, where are they now? Oh, no. We might have to summon some more. Here, as soon as they rally, can we come back? Come on, guys. Come on. Rally up. I don't want to have to go through this. They're relocating to shoot a Dicked Claw. I mean, I guess that makes sense, yeah. If anything, let's bump it back a little bit. Force them to come a little closer. Come on, come on. Come on, you can rally. You can do it. You're clan rats. You're clan rats. They're going to need some space. Yeah, they're definitely going to get intercepted. Oh, you know what? Never mind. We've got more. This is what we have food for. Safety for the rest of the clan, right? Do it up. You thought you were safe. No, you're not. Eat this. Get him, boys. Get him. Oh, that's right. Excellent, excellent. Eventually, we'll get you. Oh, did we lose the other clan? Okay, well, that's fine. I mean, it's a costly attack, but it's going to save so many Skaven lives. My goodness. I'm willing to make the sacrifice. Are they shooting at us? Yeah, they're still shooting at us. My God. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they're coming back. They're not coming back. How many do you have left? You actually still have 4 units. I think one more is actually going to destroy a catapult. Yeah, look at that. They're loading up. Oh my God. Are they loading up their own? Look at this. They're literally... Okay, that's ingenious. That is ingenious. Look at this guy go. He's getting ready. He should fly for Red Bull. So what happens when he flies? Does he fly in gobos? That's impressive. No wonder they call it a diver catapult. Yeah, it's a Doom diver catapult. It makes so much sense. There's also the Doom rocket. There is the Doom rocket. You know what? I guess I do have to shoot it off, but I think I'm just worried more about Aranessa. They got inspired by the dwarves, just more chance for survival. Okay, so I will use this again, and we're going to put it right here. Hang tight. Just a little closer like that. Yeah, that looks good. This might be enough to actually destroy a catapult, which would be awesome, because then I feel a little bit better about moving out in the open. You know what I mean? Ah, look at that. Oh, come on. Please, please. Oh, they broke already. Gosh darn it. That didn't last very long. No, okay, never mind. That's just a waste of food at this point. That is a waste of food. All right. I might have to rely on ye old faithful. If I use... Well, we have speed with the Doom Flayers, so maybe we can poke these guys. We are... I don't know what their mass is. We're 1,500. What's their mass? Their mass is 1,000. Okay, so we're 500 units heavier than they are. So it's going to be the best. You put the little yellow circle directly on the unit, may damage them more. Oh, really?
Our tail's yours.
Our tail is yours indeed. So we have one more menace from below. And we're cruising on up with the biker gang. It's actually quite ingenious, you must say. Yeah. Oh, they're coming to us. Okay, they're finally growing a spine. Amazing. Or they're just reorienting themselves so that they can receive this charge. Here, what if we hide in Latrice? Yeah, there we go. Hide in the trees. I don't know how well we're going to be able to hide because they're also sending chariots in the trees. Man, they don't want to come closer. I really wish I had catapults at this point. If we did send a Doom rocket, that would definitely solve some issues. All the menace below you have currently are free from... Oh, really? Oh, they're free? Oh my God, they're free? Nuke 'em? Okay. I guess we need to, right? Okay, well, let's go ahead and try this out. So, I mean, there's a nice group in right there. That seems fair, but there's a nice group in right there as well. And maybe we can tag some other people like... Oh, they've got the monstrous trolls as well, yeah. These are chariots, and these are boars and riders. Let's hit these guys. I don't know if they're going to be there for a while, but I am curious. What is this like? Oh, that's not going to hit that many. Okay, that That definitely got their attention, but it wasn't as powerful as it could be. That was, yeah, that wasn't as good as it could be, but you know what? Very impressive. I missed. Well, I got some trolls. These guys are not regenerating anymore, and it doesn't seem like they've got catapults anymore. I will just point that out. So at least we got their catapults. That is something. That is something. All right, let's go. Let's go in and try to run into Goblin Wolf Chariots. My great Warlock Master, you missed the Doom Rocket. No worries, no worries. It's the thing. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes you just gotta go with it, yeah? Yeah, we took the catapults. Hey, it's a thing. They kept moving. All right, let's try to pull out of here. I don't know if they're going to be able to manage just before the rest get here. And off we go. Come on. Oh, boy. Oh, they're fleeing. They're fleeing. Okay, that did not go very well at all. Well, our Doom Flayers are going to have to regen, but it seems like they're getting away, which is fantastic. Yeah. All according to plan. Yeah, I don't know about that, but... As soon as we get them back... Come on, come on. They've rallied. Okay, there it is. I'm going to pull them back, and I guess it's time to go and bait them with the boss. Bait them with the boss. That's how we do it. Unfortunately, we're super far behind. We're not exactly fast, but we're going to be able to put down an orb. I'm curious what the range on the orb is, actually. Like, if I put an orb right... maybe on the range, like that. Does it charge up only when I'm in a certain range? I guess it would, right? But it's 200 meters in theory. So the moment I can do it... Oh, there's the blue line. So I'm going to let him cast it first. We don't have to be that close. And then we're going to toss up a follow-up with Warp Lightning to try to get rid of their range. Because we're the only ones who are allowed to have range here. And place that right there. Perfect. Because they seem to get sucked in there, right? Maybe that'll get their attention. Okay. Okay, well, maybe it wasn't as good as I thought. But pull back, pull back. Are they coming for us now? Yeah, they're coming for us. They're a lot faster than we are. And our Doom Flayers, just hide back here. I need you to be alive because, you know, I haven't really gotten used to you yet. 11 seconds until we have another cast out here. What's our range on the Jezzails? Pretty good. I mean, they're ordered to fire at will, so as soon as the time is right. So maybe if I stay here, it's going to draw them into their cone. Yeah, so look at that. They want us. They want us. There it is. There it is. Jezzails should be opening up pretty soon.
Scamper forward.
If they can see. Oh, yep. There it is. Nice.
Go, run, go.
And we'll give them a blast right there just to slow them down. Excellent. Oh, it missed. Okay, I need to get better with those. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's going to happen at some point. And in the meantime, since it's free, let's go in and get this off. It appears in 5 seconds. It'll be right in the middle of them. And we're getting shot. Yeah. Hey, Doc Vulpus. High five. Welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently trying to deal with a rebellion. Oh, poor Wicked Claw. Here, charge, turn around. Oh, they're driving into... Oh, look at that. There's the throwers. Oh, my God. Okay, so they've been pushing us all the way down the hill right into the Jezzails. That's not ideal. That is not ideal. Okay, we'll tell you what. How else can we... Well, I can't really put down a plate on that. It's not really going to do too much. I suppose I could put a plate down here. Yeah, I must go. My people need me. Yeah, warp throwers have not been hitting too much. The rattling gunners are not really shooting too much. Can they shoot from here? Okay, so they are shooting at someone, so that's a plus. Jezzails are recovering. That's great. And Ikit is... Oh my gosh. These guys are the worst. Hang tight. Hold. Okay, so Skaven Slaves, Trolls. We have our Clan Rats giving chase. Ikit's going to try to get out there. Come on, Rattling Guns. You know what I think it is? I think it's this undulation in the earth, which is a big issue. Thank you, Tank. I'll try to keep that in mind. I think it's this undulation in the earth, which is stopping us from shooting, like, much at all, which is really problematic. So maybe if we come up a little bit, that's going to help. Fortunately, it seems like we're pushing them away for now. Trolls are on the Jezzails, but the Jezzails are able to recover a little bit. That's great. I guess we've got our slaves. Let's get the slaves to... Can't. a little bit, and then we'll move. Oh, I guess we can't really get too close to the rocks there. I guess that kind of is a thing, and we are going to hold. Nice. Okay, so that's helpful. Able to take the chariots with the flares. I'm going to charge right in with Ikit, and then we're going to stop the night goblins with the warp lightning. Oh, they diverted right at the last section. Okay, perfect. I'll take it. Get cooking, get cooking. Come on, Ikit. Oh boy. Downhill's a hell of a thing. Kind of holding him back. Kind of, a little bit. Sort of. Oh my god. Fortunately, not horrible. They did enough damage to drive away. Oh, the Jezzails. That's not good. Oh man, that sucks. Not good. Do we have... Oh, our heroes downhill. Oh, tell you what, I have all of these melee units. I didn't remember about them. So obviously I'm going to cut across. That's not great. I guess I could line up like this and then charge over. We're going to be blocking our guns. Tell you what, let's go in and put a globe right on top because it's not going to hurt our own. We got to save the Jezzails if we can. And we're going to put warp lightning right on top as well and hope the Jezzails are going to be okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, come on, come on. Get him out of there if we can. Pull it back. Keep it going, Ikit. Hang tight. Okay, let's get all of our range. I'm gonna get our range right here. And oh my god, they're coming at us. Gosh darn it. This is not going well at all. This is really bad. All of our slaves are running. I guess that makes sense. Well, at least we drew their attention. That's a thing. Ikit's trying to fight off. Looks like the Jezzails are running away. Good. I'm glad. And all of our range is getting trashed in melee. This is... Here, come back, come back. Getting to charge. Get to charge. Your warriors are rallying. Well, that's wonderful and all. Oh, boy. Yeah, trolls. Ikit's doing his thing. We're out of Winds of Magic. Slaves are running. Templar Lathem's coming on over. Here, just face in this direction. Hope for the best terrain. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. This is not the best. There I was thinking that we'd attack, and none of our units attacked. And I thought, oh, I think we've got line of sight. Nope. No, I didn't. Not at all. Fortunately, we've got like twice the volume, so I'm hoping that's going to compensate for something. But who knows? Can I pull some of the units back? If I can pull units back, then they're going to be able to dish out the hurt since the clan rats are in the melee, right? That'd be wonderful. This is like called trying to salvage the situation if it is possible. Wow, clan rat. Oh, nice. Nice. The trolls are going away. Go and attack the night gobos. We're trying to reform a gun line of some kind. Just shoot anywhere that you have an opportunity. I kind of feel like this is like bouncing rats. We're consistently just falling away and rallying and falling away and rallying over and over. Okay. Here, form back here. Don't cover each other's line of sight. There it is. Rattling guns are sort of shooting now. That's a plus. Skaven slingers are coming around to try to counter some guys. We have trolls in the trees. Nice. Probably not what this is designed for, but this is sort of working. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me tell you, big difference between leadership between the Dawi and... Here, try to toast the Great Shaman from here. You've actually got armor piercing, right? Yeah, cover him in goo. Cover that guy. Okay, great. Awesome. Great win. Glad we did it. High five. Let's never do that again. But we're going to try to get more kills if possible, right? So just chase them down, guys. Everything's looking good. Yeah, cover him with goo. This is perfect. Zagoo. Yeah, give him all the goo. That's all we ask for. God, that was horrible. You know what? If we can position up here with Jezzail's, that'd be phenomenal. Maybe we can get a little bit more damage in there. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I hope those trolls never come back. Don't ever come back, my guy. Yeah, just keep chasing the best you can. We're slowing them down with suppression. They're doing all kinds of great things. Love that. And you can actually stop chasing, because if you did, then maybe we can shoot him a little bit better. Jezzail's are probably not shooting anyone anymore. Okay, perfect. Wow, that was not great. We lost 627, but I guess it's 627 out of 2,000. So in a weird sort of way, the math works in a Skaven sort of way, right? So looks like Ikeclaw was able to get 82. We used up a lot of our menace from below, but if the bunnies are right, that menace from below is free, so no worries about that. I'm guessing that's probably assigned to maybe the settlement, the major settlement in Magrita, so they might tell us a little more about, oh, okay, you've got the whole province, you've got the major settlement building, you now have more charges of this stuff to use, no problem. Yeah, is it counting summons? I don't know. That's a great question. That's a great question. I suppose we can find out. I mean, we have about, let's say, 300 between these two units behind my head. And you know what? I think it might be counting the summons as well, because I'm seeing about maybe 400 to 500 kills over here, but it's 627, right? Army replenishment or unit experience and food. I'm going to take the food instead. We're just going to keep grabbing as much food. Yeah, it was a nasty counter army, but they were able to chase them away, which is fantastic. The terrifying mask of E. Nice! Attribute, cause fear, and terror. That's phenomenal. Oh, what? We get to charge around on a bike. A motorized ball of whirling razor-sharp eviscerating death designed to plow through enemy lines with hellish vigor. You remember how I said we were a little bit slow? Now we should be faster, right? Right unlocked. The 13th scheme. There it is. The Lords of Decay have spoken. We invoke their scheme, the 13th plot. All Skavendom must unite against the things. Against the things, that's right. So what is that? Diplomatic relations with all Skaven increased. On turn start, Lords have a chance to gain 2 loyalty. Oh, I'm curious if there's a cap. If it's 10 at max, or does it go up to 100 or something like that? Hero action success chance increased by 13%. Enemy hero action success chance decreased by 13%. And you get a new army ability across all armies. 3 uses spell resistance minus 44% to all enemies on the field. Wow. Okay, that's pretty awesome. I don't know if I'm ready for this yet. I'm going to do the Scheme of Doom because it seems like it would benefit us to get a new hero as soon as possible. So that's 800. So let's do that, yeah? Loyalty's 10. Oh, nice. So Crow is one of the most loyal people we could have. And we now have Nerglost. Okay, so is this actually legit? Is this a special... He doesn't have skills.
Like Ickett's devastation. Yes,
interesting. Yes. So this guy is a special engineer. Can I name him? I can name him, but I don't know. Do I keep this guy? So if I name him after a bunny, do they like die or something? They don't have a skill tree. I don't know if I want to name him. Tell you what, I'm gonna say this is placeholder rat, right? Yeah, he's consumed. Oh, okay. So maybe it doesn't make sense for me to call this after a bunny, so we'll keep him Nerglost. Yeah, consumed on use. Yeah, that makes a little more sense. This warlock engineer lives and dies, there you go, to create or destroy, able to expand his life, founding an undercity beneath an enemy settlement or cripple it in an insane warp stone fueled detonation as empowered by the right of the Scheme of Doom. He does cost upkeep, 255, so establishing the undercity would be great. So I guess if I had to send him anywhere, I probably want to do it. Maybe we go up to the French, because eventually we have to go there. So maybe we'll move towards the French and we'll see how that goes. I don't know, but let's head to the north. Yeah. The only use for him is to do an action against a city to establish an underground post. Well, I will gladly establish an underground post. That sounds awesome. Then we're going to go and level up Ikeclaw. I mean, more money. We've got Draft Master. Oh, that's going to be nice. Recruitment rank +1 for all units. Local recruitment capacity +1 again. So let's go and get Draft Master. And then I'm kind of pushing for Lightning Strike at a minimum because I feel like we're going to really need that. Because even though we've got a lot of numbers, still the enemy can be really strong, right? So then we've also got Templar Lay Them, and I'm just going to continue to get some ammunition. I think that's going to be the most helpful thing at the moment for our Giselles and stuff like that. Right now, Skunk is looking a little bit worse off. We can probably chase him. Let's chase him and hope we have more favorable ground. So if we take a look at the ground now, I don't know. Oh, we got an ambush. I didn't even see that. The enemy failed to spot your ambush. Attack now, and the element of surprise will give you the... Yes. 100% yes. Oh my god, that's the first time we saw that. That's awesome. So we had the plus 30% from Ikit Claw's blue line in his tree, and then it's minus 15% ambush chance for stock. So we have a positive 15% on top of the natural, and on the attack, we got our first ambush from the stalking stance. So really, really cool. We actually get a legit ambush, and we get to shoot our way through them. This is going to be great. Much better than the last time, I'm sure. Hopefully we didn't lose too many bodies, such that it's going to be difficult for us to, you know, actually get a lot of hits out. So I assume they're going uphill. Is that right? Sometimes they go downhill, and they're just facing the wrong direction. I assume they're going this way. And we definitely have the high ground here. That's for sure. So let's get our Rattling Gunners right there. That doesn't seem bad. Oops. If we could not be in a weird spot. Yeah, they definitely have a good angle there. They definitely have a good angle. We even have a great angle from this position, right? Yeah, that's really good. That is great. Like that. Wonderful. Although, being here ain't bad either. I'll tell you. If they have to go this way to escape, I mean, that's also good. Right? So maybe we'll be here. We just have to worry about the trees, I suppose. They will be coming into our view. Although, now that I'm looking at it, at least we'll start with line of sight if we're up here somewhere. But it looks like I can't deploy here. I have to be here, and we're going to be shooting overhead. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that looks like they're not going to hit each other. That is really extreme. That's super extreme. I'm going to go ahead and get all of our clan rats, and we're going to put them at the base here. Fortunately, we can be way down here and be okay. Although it looks like we can't be down here. Is that right? Oh my god. This is a really narrow... It's a lot more narrow than I thought. Wow, legit. We cannot walk here. This is a super narrow passage. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess that's a plus. But here, maybe I'll just take the clan rats out of the equation, and then we're just going to stuff it filled with slaves. So a lot of slaves in this bundle right here. So slave, and that's a lot easier to work with. Wow, I cannot believe this is how wide it is. That's super small, yeah. Bretonnians were hunting Skaven when the Empire warned, watch out for the bacon tree. They later routed Ramholm, burnt and sizzled from warpstone wounds. They say it wasn't a bacon tree, it was a hambush. Wow, that is glorious. That is a glorious joke. I like that one. Okay, let's grab all of our Skaven slaves. We'll put them on, let's say, 6. And we're just going to line this whole side with a bunch of pebbles. They're already going to be under assault right there, just right from the get-go. Fire at will, my guys. As far as the warp throwers, I suppose we can kind of get them on the outside here. And I think we've got a couple, so let's give them the juice. Like that. We've got the Rattling Guns up there. We got the Doomflayer on 5. 3, 4, 1, 2, and 7. Perfect. And then I'm going to have our casters right there. Okay, perfect. Let's do this. Start deployment. Oh, I already started deployment. Already started the deployment. And if I had to put our Doomflayers anywhere, I almost feel like maybe being here up the hill and then coming downhill is going to be best for us. So let's start there. Okay, perfect. Let's go. This ambush will be legendary. Yes, yes, for the books. Record it be. So which direction are they going? Oh, wow. Okay, so first of all, holy moly, let's just see something for a second. This is what's happening to rebels. Dear God. Dear God. God help you all. Even the trolls are like, we need to run into the slaves. It's our only chance. Run away from this detritus. My God. It's all over for us. Can you still orb? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I'm getting too excited with all the cinematic stuff. So, yeah, we can orb, and we're not going to waste anything. So, tell you what, let's put it right here, because they're going to crash with the slaves. That's totally fine. Oh, boy, I see that they're routed. Thank goodness they're routed out there. Otherwise, we might be in a bad way out this way. And let's hang tight. All right, so there's an orb. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Look at that. Excellent. I probably want to move the Rattling Gunners up. Let's go in and take the slaves, and then we're going to take the Rattling Gunners, and we're going to come on down. Bomb it out to the side. Giselles are just fine. They're just fine. Engage these guys specifically. Come on, get it together, get it together. Take it. Oh! I forgot. He has this. Wow. Oh my God. I forgot. He doesn't have his flamethrower anymore, but it doesn't matter. Look at him go. He's having a good old time. Womp, 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 womp. I'm picturing Initial D music right now. He's in the Tuge. He's in the fight for his life. He's hooking on the curb right now in Tokyo. Look at him go. He's having a good old time. Wow. Holy moly. Yeah, chase these guys. Oh, there's some trolls out here. Get the trolls. Get the trolls. They decided that they don't want to live anymore. Here, shoot those guys. Excellent. And we're going to have the Giselles shooting these guys because our warp throwers are having some issues. Here, back off the line. Here comes Ikit. Ikit's got this. You know what? Let's just flood these guys with more clan rats. Because it's a local ability. It's a local ability. There it is. I don't know. I didn't think of that before. Yeah, get him. Get him, boys. Get him. Nice. Oh, my God. Holy moly. And this whole time, here, you guys give chase here. You guys give chase there. Excellent. So Ikit can lead us. Oh, my God. Ikit can lead a bike gang. Isn't that crazy? That is crazy. My goodness. Well, I think we might have shut down their movement. Eat feast on rebels, traitors. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Even though they're green skins, it doesn't matter. Look at that. He's still able to maintain the momentum uphill. No one would have thought that this grade of like 14% would be in the way, but Ikit doesn't care. He's still able to nip at their heels until they're off the field. Nice. High five. Beautiful job. Okay, so we need to replenish. We need to recover our losses. We lost 81. They lost 99, but it's considered an incredible success. And Skunk is off the field. Of course, obviously, eating their corpses is probably going to be a good thing right now because Aranessa's on our doorstep. Croken Beards, or I guess Croken Squeak. Croken Squeak is trying to hold off Aranessa and betray her traitorous ways out here. She was a good neighbor, and now she's nothing but a patsy. So we gotta go ahead and push her around and show her who's boss. My goodness. Yeah. Okay, hold. And decisive victory indeed. If we replenish... Oh, I guess it only replenishes a little bit based off of what we had before. So, okay, I will take more food then instead. There it is. We have 2 warp fuel. That's awesome. Oh my God, we got a godly pickup right here. The Armor of Destiny. I remember how powerful that is. That's a great individual defensive piece. So I guess I might put it on Croken Squeak. Because if I recall, Ikit already has his armor. So let's put it on Croken Squeak. So he's going to get really, really nice Armor of Destiny. I forgot we've got Scum, Battle Healing Capacity, Melee Defense +5. I mean, he's probably not really supposed to be in Melee Defense. I guess there's Pipes of Piebald. That increased our speed. I mean, I guess that makes the most sense for Ikit. But I have to say that, man, he does get into melee quite a bit. And he does have kind of low melee defense. So I guess I will give it to him. We will give him the enchanted item. We got another enchanted item. Attribute causes fear and causes terror. So sure, I guess if he ends up there, speed if we want to go around, and then I suppose to cause fear and terror, let's put it on Templar Latham. So if he does get into melee, maybe it's going to get them to run away. If we go over to skills for Ikit, I did want to pick up Lightning Strike, so let's go ahead and start that process. And then Templar, he is going to get the last bit for Arms Dealer, and that gives us 20% extra ammunition and 3% to our income from trade tariffs. That's awesome. I'll take it, yeah. Holy moly. Okay, so Adonis is encamped out there. Ikit is replenishing as best he can. He's just going to keep pushing on forward. He actually has an ambush chance of 60% in this stance. That is nuts. If we were to recruit, it's only one turn. I almost feel like I should merge and replenish. Let's do that. So what I'm talking about is I'm going to go ahead and get these warp fire throwers. I'm going to merge them together. And then I'm going to pick up a replacement instead so that we're ready to go, because when we arrive on the scene, we're really going to need to be ready, I assume, right? Then we've got... So we're going to get a replacement there. Our Warplock Jazales, I can't get any more of those. For the slaves, I can definitely get more of those. So let's go ahead and merge them together.
Good scheme.
As much as we are able. And then however many is left, we can pick them up no problem, right? So just merge.
Tinker.
And in a weird sort of way, it'll reduce our upkeep momentarily. So we need 3. There it is. Okay, perfect. So they'll be in a little bit of a better spot by the time they arrive. Otherwise, you know, we might be in a little bit of a sore area. 4797. So let's go in and also take a look at the Slaaneshi corruption. We're at 30 right now. It's slowly coming on up. So I guess keep that in mind. We also have more income. Drop the corruption a little bit further. We go from -1 to -2. So that's going to make it negative. It's going to make it +7. For the Slaaneshi corruption, we need 6,000 in order to clear that. That's going to cost 1,000. This is going to take us up where we can actually... Oh, once we finish this, then we can get chieftains. Okay, so I'm going to be spending 2,000. One, to get a little more income and drop the corruption gain. And then we're also going to take a little more income and be able to get chieftains for the first time. So we have no recruitment at the moment for heroes. So let's start that process. For Skaven Blight, that looks fine. I suppose if we had to pick up anything global, is going to take us 2 turns unless we move away from Skaven Blight, and I'm not willing to do that. I think I'm just going to chill with this amount, and he's just going to hold right there, at least for the moment. So hang tight, and... Oh, actually, if anything, we could try. I don't think it's going to work, but we could go into an ambush stance and see what that accomplishes. So let's go ahead and end the turn, and we'll see what we got, yeah? I haven't played Skaven since Warhammer 2, and even then just tried them one time. I'll have to try them again. They look really cool, don't they, Flexible? I'm pretty excited about it. This is fun for me so far. I don't know what the bunnies think, you know? I mean, you've all probably played them already, for the most part, so it's going to be interesting. Oh my god! Will you look at that? Aranessa decided to try and attack, and it looks like Crowcunbeard was able to catch her out. Does he have a huge army? No. Are they probably going to attack us? Maybe. But he's going to fight tooth and nail to get her. Let's make this happen. It's probably going to be the last fight we got tonight. And I'm hoping that we're going to be able to shut her down or at least wound her sufficiently. And this time we've got to hopefully have the slaves in front of us and protect our throwers. We also have access to new units that I haven't tried yet, the warp grinders, yeah? I'm glad, Flexible. I'm really glad. Yeah, we've got about, looks like 13 minutes. I'm reading 3:47 p.m. on the clock. And then we're going to try to wrap it up. So this is probably going to be the last one of the night. But it's been great fun so far. Oh my god, look at the sky here in Skaven Blight. Channel magic. It's getting better. That's awesome. And we have a new deployment. Let's go. So we've got Crowcun Squeak. Crowcun Squeak out here. I'm Crowcun Squeak. Hear me roar. Squeak. Yep. So what's the deal with our warp grinders out here? They have armor piercing. They're melee. Interesting, they're melee. Armor piercing, can attack walls, vanguard deployment. So they also have warp quake. Damage per second, 90 to 180 DPS. That's nuts. Speed minus 25%. Affects all enemies in range as long as the units are grounded. Okay, so 35 meters around them. Oh, so it's based off of where they are. Very interesting. So it slows them down and deals damage. Almost like a Master in a Spite, it sounds like. We've also got Seismic Snare. affects any enemies in a grounded area 35 meters around them. They cannot move. So they lock people down so you can shoot them? Oh my god. Wow, that's not bad. High five. Hey, Asmondia, good to see you. We got the full settlement garrison as well. Nice. Warp grinders are good for really getting stuck in the enemy and blobbing them up for weapon team. No kidding. Dog Vulpus, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. So this is going to be awesome. I don't know if we can make it work, but we're definitely going to try. And then, of course, we've got our Warp Fire Throwers. They did a great job. And what are we looking at right now? We got Aranessa herself. We fought against her once, but she was on a giant, like, crab or a turtle or something. They've got the Gunnery White out this way. He's a support specialist ballistics expert with armor-piercing missiles. We've got zombie pirate deckhand mobs. We've got Sartosis Free Company dual sword infantry. They're like musketeers. We've got close quarters infantry with a bunch of pistols and swords. They got a lot of these. I'm guessing it's like their militia. They're pretty badass looking, actually. Then we've got more zombie pirate gunnery mob with handguns. More handguns. These are the nasty ones, a specialist missile infantry. So if we can get somebody tied up in these guys, that'll be awesome, because they're snipers, I think. Right behind them, they got explosive infantry with bombers. Okay, let's get rid of them too. All the dangerous stuff's like in the back, right? Pistol missile infantry. And they've got, oh my god, what the heck kind of hellhound? Holy crap, what is this? What is this? Very fast Vanguard deployment, weak against armor, and then they've got these things. Monstrous armored, armor-piercing beasts. Okay, well... And are these guns? Rotting Prometheans... I can't... Those are not guns. Are those horns? No, those are just big skulls that they ram us with, I think. Yeah, wait till you get to your end game. Warp grinders are good. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see how that goes. Well, they want to go this way. So maybe we hide in the trees. Maybe that's what we do, because where's our reinforcements coming from? 2 minutes for Clan Skryre. Man, they're coming like from the complete wrong direction, if you ask me. So maybe we'll hide over here. So we got group 1. We've got the warp grinders to lock people down. We've got the warp fire throwers to try to dish out the real hurt. And then we've got all of our Skaven slave slingers to try to, you know, absorb the punch. As far as terrain goes... I guess there's an elevated position here. So if anything, maybe I can get the Skaven slingers on this side and they'll hide, trying to buy time. And then up this way, we will have our Lord to cast. He has the warp lighting, bombardment, and we have the Menace Below. We've got 6 charges of Menace Below, so definitely want to use that. We'll get our warp fire throwers. As much as I want to be on the high ground, I don't know if that's smart. I probably want to be close to the slaves so that I can protect us. Maybe maybe I'll even sort of interweave them in with the slaves. Maybe that's a smart thing to do. I don't know. Obviously, they won't have much time if they're not deep into the slaves. So maybe we... Because this is the exit point right here, right? So we're just trying to do some free damage. I'm not even going to look at it as we're going to destroy everybody. It's just... there for the free damage at the moment. So perfect. We'll just line that up, get stacked. I guess, actually, now that I think about it, I guess they'll see us here. So sure, get tied in with the slaves. That's fine. Then we'll bump these slaves up as far forward as we can. Some are hiding, some are not. And then we're going to get the warp fire throwers, and they're just going to lob as much as they can. Man, that is a short range. Do trees interfere with missiles? I think so. I think they do. But I'm not entirely sure in this case. I think shooting out of them is not as bad as shooting into them. And then I guess this is based off melee. So maybe when they get right to the edge, we can charge out. And then we're going to try to use our seismic snare and then the warp quake. That's all I can think right now. So I'm going to turn off guard mode here. We're going to turn off guard mode here. And we've got our slaves to dish out the hurt. All right, here we go. I'm going to assume that they think they can win. So we're just going to toss out free damage as much as we are able. Are they coming at us? They are... I cannot tell. Are they coming at us or are they... Well, they're not running. So it makes me think they're going to attack us. Okay. Yeah, they're attacking us. Okay, so they're definitely attacking us. This... It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's see. We can put a plate. I mean, God, we have to go so far for this plate. Tell you what. Oh, boy. I didn't actually think they'd stay and fight. I don't know why I didn't, but I didn't, okay? I guess I can come on out like this and extend, and then we can engage there. And I think we sort of lob a little bit. Maybe we stand out this way, and then we can get our... These guys can stop the people who are going to charge the throwers, right? Maybe that's how we'll play that. Okay, that's the only strategy I have. Okay, go for it. So that everyone's trying to smack our Anessa. That's probably not going to go so well with the slaves, but, you know, it is what it is. They're doing their best here. You can't ask too much of them. You want to know what's a hidden OP dragon? What's up, Dundim? Welcome. It's hidden? Yeah, we'll try to trash everybody else. Here, head on out, head on out, head on out. Come on. Come on, Crow. Come on, Crow. I mean, they're bundling up. Here, we've got the clan rats. Oh, hang tight. Here, get the clan rats right here. We have more charges, so it's not over. Oh, thank you very much, Tank. And we're going to put this right there, if we can. Come on, Crow. Come on, Crow. All right, didn't really hit that many. It's fine, it's fine. Keep it up, keep it up.
Council's command.
Where are the throwers?
Warp fire thrower.
Throwers, bump it up.
Very good, master.
Here, back out, back out. Holy moly. All right, so we're getting rolled up pretty quickly. 30 seconds. 30 seconds for the new arrivals. I mean, the way I see it, if we lose these Skaven, it's not horrible because it means our upkeep's going to go down. All right, bringing in the warp grinders. We're going to try to lock them in place if we can. Just go in and get cooking, boys. Get cooking. Cover them in goo. Cover them all in goo. Oh, legit. Too legit to quit. Here, hit the rotting Prometheans. Hit those guys. Hit those guys. Go, go, go. We got 35 seconds. Can we cover this? This is not going well. We have another warp lightning. That's too far. Here, place this here. All right, we're close enough. Maybe if we get right this way, get into charge. Reinforcements are in. Awesome. Let's hang tight. We've got all of the garrison. They have... What are these? What is this? Oh, it's the gunnery white. It's the gunnery white out here. Well, here we go. Garrison, just honestly get in. Oh my god, we've got plague clock catapults. Yes. I don't know if you can position here. That'd be amazing. And then everyone else charge in. We got storm vermin halberds. Oh my god, we've got good stuff here. All right, everyone else is bumming it on in. Just get into the regular vicinity. Safeguard our lord here. I can probably get right in the thick of their snipers to try to shut them out. Yeah, we're all running. Tried to hide, didn't hide long enough. There we go. Get stuck in, boys. Get stuck in. Your warriors are rallying. That's what I like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Well, they're on top of us, so put one down there. He's got the armor of destiny, so... Oh, he's getting netted. It's fine, it's fine. He can make it. I believe. I believe in Crow Kun Squeak. Come on, Crow. Come on, Crow. Oh my god, they put a net on him. Who did that? Rude. Rude. They don't have any flyers, so I can't really use their special stuff. Here, just try to keep your distance if you can. They decided they don't want to run. Your warriors are rallying. Okay, that's a good thing. Here, let's get in to help out here. Get more clan rats. More clan rats. He's got this. I believe in him. I believe in you. Man, he's going to get some experience after this, let me tell you. Just buy us time. Buy us time. He's got lightning right there. Put it right on top of him. They'll never guess what he's going to do. Nice. Good job. God, what a menace he is. What a menace that he is. You can't keep a good bunny down. This is fine. This is fine. Yep. At this point, just gotta save the bunnies. Save the bunnies. Okay. Hang tight for a second. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. So these guys are clan rat spears with shields. I mean, that's all wonderful. Glad that you're like that. Fantastic. Here, why don't you form up like this? These guys are clan rat with spears. Okay, well, you don't have shields, so why don't you form up like that? These guys are clan rats with shields. Okay, great. Here, why don't you square off this way? These guys are clan rats. I mean, you're probably going to be attacking right afterwards. Storm vermin with halberds. Man, we've got a lot of melee, I must say. Tons of melee. And then we got night runners. Okay, well, you're probably going to dash through the middle. You're definitely uncamped. Plague clock catapults are way out here. They're getting into position, but here, why don't you just get there and hope for the best? In the meantime, we've got stuff to take care of. We've got stuff to take care of here. Just square off and shoot at anyone who's still listening to us. Head out this way, and let's go, Crow couldn't squeak. Come on, Crow. Come on, Crow. We've got more clan rats. Here, have this. Jesus. God help us. God help us. Whole army's chasing you, that's right. But you're made of tougher stuff, my guy. Much tougher stuff. They don't stand a chance. Eat this. You're just luring them in. That's what it is. It's all a trap. It's all a lovely trap. Is that going off? No, I don't think that went off. It's fine. It's fine. Here, put one there. Excellent. Yeah, come closer. Why don't you come closer? Yeah, friendly territory. That's what we're talking about. Oh my god, he made it. He made it. Fantastic. Here, get in there. We're gonna go ahead and take this entire army other than the catapult, and we're gonna say no guard mode. Everyone get ready. This is all formed up as far as I'm concerned, and we're gonna go ahead and bum after these guys. We're gonna have the spears go after those guys. We're gonna have the night runners charge right behind them, and then we're gonna have the clan rats go after, I don't know, those guys. It doesn't really matter. Just get stuck in, and then any slaves that are still ready to fight, just try to clear the trash behind you, and then get to work. All right, let's see what we got. There they come. That's what we're talking about. What do you think now, Aranessa? What do you think now? My goodness. The bunny's coming for you. They're all... X gonna give it to you? Bunny's gonna give it to you too. Yeah, shoot them from both sides. That's fantastic. Staying alive, staying alive. Split out, split out. This has now become a rush faction. Ooh, anti-large. Get anti-large. We've got spears. Anti-large, send it. Oh, play claw catapults. That's what we're talking about. Here, we're just going to stay in the vicinity to give incredible leadership. Here, get those guys there. And we're going to go in and give a nice ding right there. Perfect. Excellent. 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 That's what we're talking about. Your warriors are rallying. Gosh darn we are. Gosh darn right. Gutter runners. Oh, I didn't realize that their range. I think they can shoot on the move, if I recall. So let's get in through. Those are all tied up. Looking good, guys. Looking good. Excellent. Forget about Aranessa. You don't care about Aranessa. You're here to mess up crabs. Not too shabby. Oh, yeah. Our leadership is not extending too well. But it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This is okay. Here, put one right there on the... Oh, they've got explosives. Not cool. Someone get on those guys. Yeah, retreat is just a mindset. That's all it is. Just remember, retreat is a mindset. Get in there, boys. Come on, slingers. Okay, we need to get someone up on the high ground if we can. Plague clock catapults are still dishing it out. Oh boy, everyone's leaving. It's fine. Here, tell you what, I know who can get on the top. Right here. This is fine. This is fine. It's just a mindset. That's all. Here, charge the explosives. Get in on the explosives. They can't blow you up if you're in their face. Come on. Come on, Crow. Nice. Give it to him. You got to remember that he has the Mask of Ease, so he causes fear and terror. Guess what? He's not alone, my guys. He's not alone. Here they come. Stick the landing. Stick the landing. Loose. You have to micro the rallying troops. Yeah, yep. Definitely seeing that. Get back in here. Okay. Let's put it right on top of ourselves because I need a path out. We're not a melee expert. We're just a warlock. All right, use this moment. I would imagine Aranessa is kind of a melee person, so let's not let her do that. Skaven are coming back. Nice. It's a give and take, really. Come on, slaves. Slaves, how you doing? Here. Engage. We've got a lot of bodies. Clan rats coming downhill. Give them the smash. Here, reorient yourselves. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, get in it, get in it. Get stuck in, get stuck in. Night runners. Oh my god, yeah, this... I cannot tell. Obviously not going our way, really. Range 8 up units by the look of it. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, at the end of this, they're going to be weaker, right? So the way that I see this is going to result in lower upkeep. As long as we don't lose Crow Squeak, I'm okay with the output. Because guess what? It's giving us time to close the gap with Ikit Claw. And we're getting valuable experience for Crow. So the catapults are here. We might make a stand near the catapult if we can rally. So who's available? Let's try to form a line. Anyone available? Group up if you can. If you're still available. Anyone available? Come on. Group up, boys. I know it's a scary world out there, but Crow Squeak is coming on back. You don't have to worry much longer. Just do as much damage as possible. When one rat fell, more rats replaced. Well, maybe not in this specific engagement, but we've got follow-ups to this. Oh boy. Okay, never mind. It doesn't seem like we're rallying here. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Yeah, everyone's running for the hills. They're running for their lives. Some ambush. You know what? It would have been a lot worse if it weren't an ambush. Let's put it that way. They got monsters. They've got something to thin this out. One rat falls, 10 more run away. Yeah, we've got many numbers. A lot of numbers to run away. Okay, in that case, I should probably pull back with Crow. We'll get him in the corner just to make sure he's okay. And we have a valiant defeat. But that's only one battle, right? So we lost 1,500. They lost 1,000. They've got 710 left out of 2,000. And we've got a full stack of Ikit Claw coming right around the corner. So that's going to be even-ish numbers for us. So hopefully that's going to mean less that we've got to pay out, less food that we've got to feed. And we're going to be able to recoup the slaves no problem. So Crow can just go around the corner, get some slaves from the local field, and he's going to be back on the line and no problem at all. Not in this battle, just the future, yeah. All right, cross your fingers. So if we take a look at it now, we didn't actually lose any units entirely, which is kind of awesome. We did get some experience, which is great. And I think we pull back and we can still cover and protect Skaven Blight. So not a bad result overall. Crow Squeak didn't actually lose any units entirely. He just lost that fight in particular. And Aranessa was forced to withdraw. So he's basically successfully defended Skaven Blight. What a bloody hero. My goodness. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. Unfortunately, I didn't... Obviously, we went over a little bit on time, but so far I'm really liking Ikit Claw and the Skaven, so hopefully you're enjoying yourself. We are going to pick this up tomorrow, and we're going to be doing that at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with Ikit Claw and continuing the Skaven... I don't know if you call it an onslaught, basically congregation. How about that? The Skaven congregation. We're going to pick it up and continue. So hopefully you enjoyed that one. If you did, please feel free to like, share, and hang out until the end of the music. And we're going to go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.